Yes.
There we go. And now just get
Yes.
to...
Yes.
Now I can pull up your chat.
Spectre is the one who rated you along with me. Yes.
To be fair, it was more... It was more that I was hanging out there while you raided because I raided you earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't spell today. Holy cow.
Yeah, I keep apologize for the Rick roll again. And I keep insisting that that's the best thing ever.
What is wrong with the Rick roll? I know it's a meme, but what's wrong with it?
I don't know. I like the song. They're now one of my new favorite raid targets, as long as they keep that.
Like, I literally, there is a tuber I watch their videos every now and then that does, like, Google Translates versions of, like, all the songs, and one of them was literally that song, and it was funny.
That's awesome.
I mean, the fact that it's the "oh, not this again" is also the reason why it's funny. Oh, my music's too loud now. Whenever you are ready, Koda, I could just join you because it was your world.
Great.
Because it's your first time playing. Oh wait, that also reminds me. I gotta put no spoilers on because my chat will spoil.
Right. I almost forgot to actually, you know, switch the game information over. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm just waiting. Oh yeah. I haven't done my streamer things. I am so sorry. Alright, there we go.
It just takes a moment. You are fine.
And then I go into career, right?
Yes. Because you wanted to do story mode. So that's in career.
And then continue, I guess.
Yeah, so long as it's set up for, like, co-op, which I think is just pressing a button, I can just join you.
Is available once job is started. Okay, fine. Start the job.
Yeah. And then from there on out, I just basically get dragged along to every mission. Just gotta wait. No one pay attention to how much money I have in this game.
Good. Does that mean you're live? Does that mean I can load your stream finally?
Usually when I say that I can pull up your chat now means I'm live. Because I do that after I go live. Hi, Ducky! Do you like my title?
And what is title? Perfect.
Yep. Title. It still does not read you. I'll give it a moment.
Oh, I have to actually press continue, maybe?
Yes.
Friends only? Okay, yeah. Apparently I needed to press continue. I'm only pressing half the buttons. How does someone spoil this game? You watch it. Apparently there is an actual story?
Yeah, the story is told through text. And my chat, since I've already streamed it, would talk about it. So that's why I have a no spoiler tag at the moment, because I've already streamed it before. And technically the rule for my chat stream is if I've streamed it before, they're free to talk about it.
But I read Spectre's chat, so... Okay.
Yeah, we read each other's chat to help each other's out, especially if we end up... if one side or the other gets overwhelmed. Which reminds me. Koda.
Nani? Yes.
You have been shouted out now. Because you did the thing.
Oh, gotcha. I don't care enough about the story to know any of that. I just thought I was washing stuff. Yeah.
There's a whole lore. Not just about, like, the cats, but, like, in general. For the area. I just know Koda ignored it while they watched me stream it. The story part. So I am going to be a nice nugget and make sure that I can experience it for the first time. Hi, Ender Meow. I was trying really hard not to laugh in the middle of saying all of that because Ender Meow threw bits.
Yeah. Do I? No.
Did you turn on co-op?
Yes.
Okay. I cannot see you yet. Okay.
Do I need crossplay on or friends only?
We're both on Steam, right?
Yeah.
So it should be friends only. Hooper has a persona.
Okay. Wait, what?
What's your sona?
No, I did not know it. What?
There we go. Now I can join you.
Nobody has ever excused me or blamed me of being the brightest. But wait. You mean the blink? Ah, my voice to
X cut.
X cut weird. Thank you, Ender Meow. You're adorable.
How you doing today, Ducky and Ender Meow and everyone else in Koda's chat?
I love it. Yeah. Love it.
Ooh, we're doing this one.
Pretty car.
I'm gonna do the back because the back's a butt.
Okay, fair. I might have already forgotten how to do all the things.
Are you playing with controller again, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to plug my controller in, and I'm like, oh, wait. I started to try to move. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't remember how to do any of this.
You can't. So you can't move without it plugged in, unless it's like a Bluetooth controller.
No, I was gonna try and use like the keyboard, and I'm like, oh, I haven't done that in forever. And now I plug my controller. I'm like, okay.
Well, if you want to do keyboard, it's all mouse. I need to play
this game more often. It's fine. I need to get used to using a controller again anyway.
That's fair. But in case you don't want to use a controller, it's not that bad. It's mostly just moving the mouse back and forth.
There's a Thievul in chat. Give me a second. I'm not easily distractible.
Wait, will it let me catch? It hasn't announced it. It didn't yell at me, so maybe it would.
So...
Okay, now I can have the music a little bit louder.
Which reminds me, did I ever turn Press Rocks off? No.
I am good. That's good, Ducky.
Aw, did not catch the Thievul.
Aw.
Okay, so I'll have you second my way. Ooh, Vampire Survivors, that's fun.
I know of that game, but never played it.
It does do lots of flashy lights, so...
Of course it does. So, a game I cannot play, and probably only just watch others play. Maybe.
Yeah... It's a roguelite where the further in you go, the more attacks you get, and all of them are like flashing lights. So
I know flashing lights just aesthetically looks nice, but can they not?
I haven't played in a while. I probably should have played some.
So what I'm hearing is you need more hours in the day.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Because there's a lot of games I need to, like, continue. Like Cult of the Lamb!
Yes, I need to get back and finish that. I don't remember where I was.
You are still behind from where I last left off, for what I remember. Your chat's been mostly nice to you if the chat's voting, so should be going pretty smoothly.
Yeah, my chat is actually very nice for the most part. Outside of the one time where they killed someone.
How dare.
They killed one of themselves.
Okay, that's
so
not
it was karma.
Okay, that's not as bad.
Update game. Wait, what?
Your game didn't update.
Thank you.
Hi, Aegis.
Updating again. I'm not changing the title though.
I wish the voting thing worked on Switch.
Yes.
Because I would love to have chat interact with the game. While I play the Switch. I forgot how rusty this was.
Apparently very rusty.
And generally, this is not how you clean Rush off of old stuff.
No. This is how you break old stuff, though.
Yeah. That's our plan, to break it, to give it to our car repair buddy.
Yeah.
Did you see that the car said "wash me"? Did you see that it says "wash me"?
I did not see that. I just noticed the operants that were across the hood.
Some of the stuff will have like little notes on it. It's adorable.
The filth amendment. This is fire chief. We need you. Clear your diary. This is a big job. Okay.
You're getting one of the fire department stuff.
Yep. Filth amendment.
I think it's the truck? Question mark? That's first.
Probably something's last one driving me nuts. In it, she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel. But it's a poor conversationalist with a negative mindset. Oh, so me. Got it.
Gotta hydrate.
How do I...
And a stretch. You have been streaming for like an hour, so a stretch right now isn't good. Though you gotta hydrate, which means you need a numb. Ender meow!
Especially since I'm out of bottled water and tap water here makes me sick.
So. Oh, no, get some more water. Get some nums. Because they also redeemed another hydrate.
Once I make it through this bottle full, I'm making lemonade, because that doesn't bother me as much.
That's fair. Just drinking normal water, like, messes up your stomach?
Yep.
Okay.
Because the tap water here tastes really metallic-y and...
No, that's fair.
No.
Do you have bottled water, like, or filtered water?
I do not. I ran out last night after stream.
Do filters work in your area? Like you have the filter attached to a tap?
We're not supposed to attach anything to the taps. I have a water dispenser thing. I just need to get more water for it.
Bit spams.
Alright, so English. Oops, oh no. There's no English and you wish you had your water back. Not necessarily, because a lot of the places here, the water is not safe to drink, and it's like.
Yeah, our regulations
is.
for consumable items isn't actually anywhere near even the lowest tier healthy in the UK.
Yeah. No.
Though I do say some areas it is not safe to drink tap water in the UK though.
Yeah.
And I can only say that from when I lived in Italy. Because we had to only drink from fresh water bottles. From in the area we were in. Just because we now can.
Exactly. Shower Spectre with all the love. And totally not, because if you do that, then there's no for me. So yeah, Shower Spectre with all the love.
Koda's just trying to keep it away from them.
The film's shocking finale meant it was a flop.
So easily.
And Esther's final role, she's so sad. I didn't read it all.
You can re-access any text messages you get.
Oh, how?
Let me see. I don't know what it is.
Majority of them I don't get
you
to read because
you might be able to do it best at the menu. I don't think you could do it from the tablet. So like after the mission, you can like re-look at it.
Okay.
I heard the UK is what's happening. I have heard that too.
Butter is gross. Yeah, but there's a difference between being gross and being unsafe.
Yeah.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I would never want to get rid of you, Pooper. Also... there's air.
I think that was in response to you trying to get everyone to show me love versus you.
Interview! It's not a challenge.
I enjoy that every time I make the comment that you're just trying to get people to not do the thing for you, Endermeow instantly goes to your chat and does a big one.
No, it is not a challenge.
It's always a challenge. I only recommend that you give Koda time to recollect thoughts, especially when they're rated, when they've been rated. Because that is a kind of important but also difficult part for streaming.
Thank you for the boob swooper. Oh.
No one should be surprised when Endermeow just does random bit love.
I will continue to be surprised because I am not used to receiving such attention.
That's fair.
In any way, shape, or form.
Endermeow's a sweetie pie.
Yes. Thank you, Idris.
Oh yay, that shows on your stream. That's cool. Like on your chat.
Yeah. Thank you.
I haven't used that charity thing Twitch added, so that's cool to see.
Yeah. I kind of switched it to a local charity here that I know people who work there and I might have also used their services, so yeah.
I mean,
I have
that's
all the reasons
good.
to want to help support them.
Now it's holy cow under meow.
Ender meow.
14,000 plus bits in Koda's chat.
That.
Oh wait, that also means you should have a lot of bit emotes unlocked.
Yeah, I need to get to work on those.
Take your time.
I'm probably going to limit myself to like one per week.
No, that's smart. Because I don't know what the max is for affiliate. I just know where I am is like 75k unlocks the next emote. And that's about it.
Gotcha.
And I believe the way it works is that you have the slot unlocked so you can put the artwork there, but only the people that's reached that amount gets it.
That's my understanding.
Mudguard will get clean. Why not?
Yeah.
It's from here. Okay. It's like a sliver. What the heck?
This game is getting very picky.
There we go. Mudguard's clean. Super! Oh, thank you! I shall return. Okay, Ducky. Wait, I need my wrist guard brace thing. I streamed for like 20 minutes and then it's like, my wrist hurts. Why? It's like, I forgot to put my brace on. But thank you, Pooper.
I was told that...
Aerodactyl!
Ooh, another one?
Wait.
Must catch.
This
Give me
is...
my mouse.
Everything stops for Aerodactyl because it's Aerodactyl.
Yeah. So I was given a resource to reach out to where they can help me get my braces and medications covered.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna try to reach out to them on Monday.
Do the thing. I would prefer you to talk to them instead of streaming, because that's really important.
No, I plan on doing it before stream. That way I can have stream to calm down after a phone call.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it goes over, though, don't stress over streaming on time or anything. Just join in when you can.
Okay.
Because that's more important. Here it is.
Okay.
It's rust in, like, random areas. It kind of blends in with the red. Here we go. What else is missing?
A lot of rust on this car.
There is. There is a spot on this.
I caught the Aerodactyl, and you caught it.
Yay! I got Aerodactyl! Dino! Oh wait,
Yes.
this one. There we go. Headlight. So this.
Take your inner meow.
I like seeing all those cheers in your chat. Probably regret this in the future doing this. Just like egging your chat on to keep on giving you bits.
Yes.
Because you do the vengeance thing, so...
I'll just keep sending bigger and bigger friends at you, that's all.
Oh boy. Koda's trying to get me to have a giggle fit and forget my name again.
Because apparently I do the networking thing, and I'm like, I'm just making friends.
That is networking. When you make friends.
Yeah.
I kind of have not done that in a while, because people... Ah! Just...
Perfect. Beautifully, just keep doing it. I don't know what you did, but keep doing it.
Gifted subs. It needs to rotate towards two different ones.
She does have a cute giggle. Exactly! What Pooper said, you have a cute giggle.
Karma. Okay. You just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. So Maple, Catter, Peach. I actually don't know who Caramel Thunder is. Merc Kitty and Ducky! Ducky, you got a sub. You have emotes. And hopefully I'll get more finished so you can have more. You got paid today. I see that.
Yeah.
I do gotta work on more of the emotes.
It's a horn.
Yay! Wait, I gotta... just because I kind of slightly obsessed with these, I need more people with
Spectre
these.
has amazing emotes, yes.
I want more people to get bit emotes though, because I am actually very happy how my Chaos Emeralds came out.
Yeah. Okay, challenge accepted. I just have to wait until I'm allowed to get bits again.
That's a lot of money, no.
And then I had to collect them all.
So you need 7 tiers, because I did make 7 Chaos Emeralds. That's a lot of money.
Where is...
I'm distracted with crackers. The body's still not clean?
That's what it said.
Here, wait. I saw right here. This is not clean. It does get a little stubborn sometimes. Oh! Hi, Godzilla!
Oh. Ooh, pretty Godzilla
now
too.
it turned me out wants to help with the giggle fit.
Exactly.
Okay. I still can't. Well. I want to blame Idris for the that word. Anonymous? Okay, now I have a hype train.
Congrats, congrats.
Ugh. It goes to level 3. Holy cow. You didn't do anything? I don't know. Okay, hat trade. Becky apparently likes my dragons emotes. They're gonna be changing to look at like my soda. If I get higher, I don't know. Like if I get more emote slots, I can add my OCs, which is what's currently my emotes.
So we need to get you up all the way up to partner. Got it.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because then we can have all the emotes.
I guess.
I just want more
In that
emotes.
regard, yes, that is accurate, because partner is the only one that has like the most emote slots. Puppy! Yes, I have a werewolf. Burbit redeem. I need more monsters. Uh-oh. Well, halfway to another level, I train already.
Perfect. Keep showering Spectre with all the love.
Yeah. We're supposed to be breaking Koda.
No. Spectre Day.
They're supposed to be giving you a good streak because you've been having a bad week.
Beside the point. Oh, here.
Oh wait, I clicked off. Wait, I now can't see your chat. I need to see your chat again.
Only if we push you to perfect. That is a long-term goal, but yeah, eventually. Shelf. What is shelf? Shelf? What is glowing? There should be a thing glowing, and also wing mirrors. I think these are wing mirrors? I wouldn't mind eventually. Are these wing mirrors?
I agree with Mudkip. Mudkip says only if we push you to partner.
Yeah. Why does that sound like a threat? Mudkip? I feel slightly threatened by this statement of yours. Okay, shelf.
Shelf's back here. It's stubborn.
Okay.
I will still take credit.
It's not that I promise. Oh.
It could be a threatening promise.
Well, I have a very strong distinction between a threat and a promise. A threat is empty. A promise means you're going to go through on it.
True. But you could do a scary promise, though.
Yeah.
Which is the other definition for threat, because threatening.
Yeah. Okay.
A threat to make you financially stable. Either way.
Ooh, hype. Nice. Ender meow.
Now it's going to be second in bits donations. Yay! Why do I feel like Endermail's just slowly trying just to be like the #1 slot in general?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's their goal for everybody. Okay, so skate park, forest cottage, or fire station?
Which one looks the most fun for you? Yep, ha, called it. You received a level 2 hype train emote. Oh, I also get it? Nice. I guess that makes sense because I'm the streamer.
I got reading to do.
Is that a pony?
I love the boots.
That's great. All the emotes. Anyway, you were listing stuff. What are you? What looks the most fun?
I'm picking the forest cottage because it looks pretty.
That'll be fun.
The words. We are two humble confectioners, brother and sister, living on our own deep in the woods of the national park. There's absolutely nothing strange about that. We're also the creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace the county. But to stay on top, we need constant reinvention. We'll go with that. And our dream forest home has become a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. Can you come and restore our cottage and with it our creative flow? Thunka. They're totally Hansel and Gretel, aren't they?
Yes.
I'd wait. Anyway, I was trying to make a new badge. Most bits cheered across all channels on Twitch. Definitely should be a thing.
Ooh. That would be cool. Also, Ducky says, every time someone overtakes Enderman, it's like, oh, ho, ho, you challenge me.
True.
Oops.
Oh, man.
Ender Meow's like, challenge accepted.
Your pillow has abandoned you. Oh no. Ender Meow, thank you.
What about abandoning? What?
Idris said his pillow abandoned him. Went to get food. Aw.
That is fair.
I'm now very confused.
Ah.
Your pillow is a... Oh, I'm like... Your pillow's a...
Idris
sentient
has 3
being
cats.
that eats?
Some likes to cuddle, and I think, I don't remember which one. One of them likes to basically be like the pillow. Victor!
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay,
You're a
how do
big
I
boy.
pick up a ladder? This button. And that's how I put it back. Okay.
That kid forgot they have a bowling match today and thought they get to go straight home today. Unfortunate you cannot go straight home, but I hope the bowling match is fun.
Yes.
This one.
Good luck in your bowling match. There's a Pineco in chat.
You had a turkey!
Beef turkey. I have never gotten one of those. I have managed to get a ball to go out of bounds even with bumpers. I might have gotten the strike on the other person's the game for them. They were not mad.
I don't know any of the bowling terminology, I just know bowling was fun.
So they can put bumpers up to make it where the ball can't go into the gutter, mainly for kids.
Okay.
And I bounced that, went over to the next one, and knocked down all of their pins.
Ah. That's great.
They were not mad.
I mean, you did knock out their pins. You just helped them.
I failed successfully.
You've gotten a gutter ball with bumpers. It is possible to get a gutter ball with bumpers.
It's supposed to prevent it. But yeah, no.
I have never gotten a strike in bowling, but bowling is fun.
Yeah. It's a skill. Yeah. I got in a strike a couple of times just because of how much my dad used to take us bowling.
There.
because my dad was on a bowling league. And then my brother would get mad that my dad was better. I'm like, he's been playing longer than we've been alive.
Getting mad at someone who's a professional bowler. Okay.
Yeah. Like, my dad averages in the 200s, which is good.
Yeah.
Like, not good enough to play professionally, but good enough to play on teams and do well. And my brother was a teenager.
Oh, the teen mentality where the teens are like the best of the best, indestructible kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe if your wrist is hurting, maybe you should call, like, to cancel for the day so you can take it easy, because you can further injure your wrist.
Yes. Do not do like me. Rest your injuries.
Yeah. Also, Koda, you also need to rest your injuries.
Yeah.
This is why I try to do periodic stretching for you, because, like, you need to stretch your body and your injuries. And a snack. Hydrate and snack. We're making sure you get plenty of fluids and that you have enough to eat. Stretch. Thank you, Beatrice. I need to, like, stretch my shoulder blades. I need them to pop. That's a weird sentence, but I need them to pop.
You already called that the last match, though. Fair, but health and safety first.
Yeah.
So our statement still stands.
Yeah. Just because you've called out before doesn't mean you can't call out again, because if you injure yourself too greatly, you can hit a point where you can't play at all ever. And if you enjoy it, I don't think you want that.
I'm at that point with bowling, and it makes me sad. Again, don't be like me.
Yeah, actually,
take care of yourself.
Yeah, take care of yourself. It's very important. You're on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically, no. Not when you asked me that, because I fell off. But yeah, I am working
You were
on the
trying
roof.
to work on the roof then.
Yeah. I backed up a little too far. You can't call it twice.
Why can't you call out twice in a row?
If you are not better, then...
That's an injury. Like, yeah, literally, says who? Why can't you call out twice in a row?
Hot.
What Idris said, because, and I'll read it out loud. Idris said, this isn't a case of I don't want to do a thing. This is doing the thing can make me unable to do the thing and other things. I'm a squint.
Oh, no.
I can't squint with my reactive model because I don't have that built in, but,
That's not...
if you don't take care of your joints, they will perma break. Because I've done I'll just take some Tylenol. And now I can't draw without having some form of brace on. Take care. And I'm like, I'm actually not old. As much as I like to say I'm old, I'm not that old. I'm in my early 30s. Yeah.
I don't want to point out how many joints I need a brace for. That's just depressing.
From soccer, playing soccer and stuff, every now and then I will have to have like a compression sleeve for my knees. That's like older use and me getting old. But I still try to take care of all my joints because once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
We're all artists that have at some point had a wrists at it's fine, I can keep going, and then could not do anything. Caring for the mass of bones and weak tendons is important, correct?
Yes. Also, pain medications don't actually help, they just mask the pain.
Yeah.
Which allows you to become actually injured and not know it.
It's not the lack of handling that's the issue, it's the permanent damage you're gonna cause and later regret.
Yeah. Right now you're young. But those repeated small injuries add up to long-term damage.
Yeah. Is what my wrist injury didn't start from drawing, it started from falling off my bike at like elementary school. Because I fractured my wrist. And then I didn't really take care of it very well. Because being an artist, you have to use your hands a lot and draw, and every field I have done has dealt with my hands, and I never took care of it till I was older.
Yeah.
But yeah, what Idris said, Twitch is a little weird about the ages thing, because if you end up mentioning an age that's under what's allowed for the streamer, or even what Twitch allows, we're legally obligated to ban.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to remind chat. It's not we can't say ages, but it's more of a legality because we are technically working for Twitch since we signed an agreement. But yeah. Like in this case, you lucked out because you're past the age Koda would require for their stream because Koda's set to adults only. But yeah.
Sorry, Break, I love you, Ender Meow.
I like how Ender Meow just randomly appears again as like, breaks Koda. Yeah, it's like, but like information. Yeah.
Yeah.
We try to inform chat of a variety of different topics.
Yes.
Not just video games.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Ender Meow. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go cry in the corner. It's fine, it's fine.
Are you sure you're fine?
Depends on your definition of fine, I suppose.
The actual definition in the books, not the social definition.
Oh, then I don't remember what that is. Yes, I moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. What?
I will make sure. Oh, I need to go to that side of the house. I need to show you without erasing it.
So I need to come down?
Not yet. I'm gonna show you when you can see the image.
Okay.
Because right now it's covered.
Okay.
I'm using the weakest nozzle so I don't erase it.
My chat is too nice.
Okay, now you can come down and look. So I think there are loots in there. Leave the bubblegum. Yeah, I wish they kept the bubblegum smears too with the handprints. But unfortunately, we do still have to clean the bubblegum.
That's awesome.
Okay, you can go back to the roof now.
Okay.
I just thought it would be good since you got that text to show you that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely didn't do anything.
Ah. You're being framed.
Yep.
You're being framed by people who don't like bubblegum.
So, fun fact, I can't chew on bubblegum anymore.
Bubblegum is also a flavor.
Yeah.
I'm invading your space.
Hi!
Yee,
You're a
hi.
space invader. Aegis.
I'm a invader. Hi. Just for the sole purpose of just pointing out that those bubblegum smears used to be handprints.
Yeah.
And there's more bubblegum smears on the upper chimney area that were also handprints.
Yeah.
Huh.
And it was a lot harder to get that mud off of the graffiti before, so they were definitely leaning heavily more into the Hansel and Gretel aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
By the time Spectre got to play, they had already updated it to be easier and stuff, but not the point.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was creepier.
Yeah.
I think they're just not. I think they're trying not to go too creepy, though.
Yeah. I mean, there's still the things in the backyard, in the forest
What?
area.
True.
Ooh.
There is lore in the back. Like, if you look around the backyard and other stuff. Also, we're being spied on by gnomes.
They are,
Oh.
multiplying.
Yes. Also, Idris. I know that you went back into text chat, but they, with the most recent patch, they added more gnomes. Like, scattered around spying. Oh no. Yeah, Suda Udo. Oh, I noticed it too late. Oh well.
Uh-huh. Meow. Thank you.
I'm very certain the reason why you get a love bullied is your reaction.
Uh, uh, maybe. I'm like, well, maybe if I just don't react, I'm like, well, I can't control that, so,
Yeah.
Oh. Jeez, Meow is really efficient. Yes, yes, Meow is really, really efficient. Just gonna try to not fall off the roof. Yeah. The sun's out, Idris. I'm less likely gonna fall for it.
You've fallen before though.
Okay,
when
I
we were playing a game.
The point.
Well, we were even playing
It
Minecraft.
didn't play on your side? Oh no,
Uh-oh.
I need to fix that. Are the other ones playing on your side?
See, Mudkid agrees.
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 1 second. Where's properties? I'm going to refresh the cache because sometimes that fixes it. Okay.
I just feel like Blurp's like been a little bit broken.
Yes or no? Meow can hear it. Okay.
So Ender Meow
Also,
can hear it,
thank you.
but Idris can't? Is Koda's stream accidentally muted?
Wait.
Okay. Yeah. Called it. It's because Idris has you muted because you're louder on my stream.
Yeah.
And Idris is not going to catch it
But-
very fast because of the surgery.
Yeah. That's perfectly understandable.
Yeah.
I've just had Blurt break so much where it has randomly stopped making sounds that
Same.
it's entirely possible. Thank you, Under Meow.
Oh, something I do need to figure out though, my throw no longer shows on my overlay and I don't know why.
Wrong game. Game.
But it
Wrong
works.
game. Wrong game. Well, didn't just jump off a roof.
Are you still planning on swapping anything that makes you jump to bits only?
I will be, yeah. I just keep forgetting to do it.
Sunday. That's our work day. So
Okay.
Sunday we'll do that, and the command for shoutouts to include the game, and probably see if we can look into fixing what's causing your computer to blue screen. Because that might take a while.
Yeah. Ooh, but fair. Yeah.
The little ding is so satisfying. It is! I like the... When you complete a thing, it does the ding and highlights and all that stuff. It's a very chill game.
Better Meow. You might...
Need to chill with us with the laptop. Yeah, because fixing your
Okay.
Desktop's gonna require quite a few steps, and you won't have access to Discord while we're doing it.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because like, when I did tech support for Verizon, tend to be the first thing is, are you on the phone? Do you have another phone you can call on? We can't troubleshoot the phone if you're on the phone.
Yeah. Which a lot of people forget.
A lot of people also don't have a second phone that they can access, so we're like, alright, I want to give you some troubleshooting steps, and then I want to call you back
Yeah.
in X amount of minutes. Good luck.
Yeah, the other option would be like, you're gonna have to come to me. We talk face to face, and we'll fix it this way. Go, Leviathan!
I forgot to finish yours, so
Uh-oh. Did it expire, or... How long does soy milk last? I don't know the shelf life of soy milk.
Once open, pretty much the same as regular milk.
Gross.
From my experience.
I just know even when open, almond milk's like 2 months.
Mm.
Which is why I stick to Excel, forget about it. 44 support! Yay! I'd like to eventually do bit redeem numbers that matches different angel numbers, because that would be fun.
Yeah. And I'll have to learn how to do that.
Yeah. I can, when we get your computer up and running, like fixing that, we can always... Actually, you could technically do that on your laptop, because it's through Stream Elements.
Okay.
It just takes a little bit to set it all up.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna need to add more stuff this weekend and not to be lazy.
You've been very busy.
I've been
Everyone has.
I've been kind of lazy. I've been lazy for like the work days of I'll just upload my videos because it doesn't really take too much brain power and then not do the other stuff I wanted to do.
So. Be right back.
Okay. Well, chats are mine now.
All the hydratings you make me need to be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Just remind me to unhide the game when I get back.
Well, I can pull up your stream then.
Okay.
Make sure. Ah, there. Itty bitty tiny Koda stream. Alrighty, Mudkip. You be careful. And have fun. And if we're still alive when you come back, we'll just say welcome back. Enjoy. Just have fun. For sure, a meal for your birthday. You're gonna... Holy cow, that's going to be a lot of bits for Koda. Just being careful. I'm not trying to mama you. I do that with everybody. I can't read jokes, but Kip. I need indicators. I will take it seriously. I don't read jokes. I can't read jokes very well. The editor of the Koda might Koda might see your comments when they come back. Fair. Fair.
But I heard my name?
You're good. Nothing.
Wait, what?
My kid's leaving, and they're gonna go do their bowling match.
Be safe, Mudkip, and enter me out what?
Holy cow, enter me out. I am always going to be extra surprised how anyone can afford that many bits in a short period of time.
A very short period of time.
Yeah. Oh, you remember to do the thing.
Yeah, because I was staring at it. Enter me out. I don't. I'm not allowed to say the words that my brain are thinking because Treasure will yell at me.
I would. The friendly yell, not the angry yell.
Yeah, I know. I'm
It's
not used to anyone wanting to do that.
It's the Koda needs time for the adjustment of people actually caring for them and wanting to support with not any ulterior motives. So they're gonna always be flabbergasted until they like learn.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but
Oh yeah, it takes some time. Meowstick!
Meowstick.
Like a kitty.
Evaded. Do I have one yet?
I know I don't have one.
No, I do not. It's evaded me every time.
I mean, even in the game, they're kind of stubborn to catch.
Fair. And Ducky, I will agree to disagree with your assessment of my character, but thank you.
What, were you called cute again?
No.
You can only, unless it's a negative comment, I would say the only one that I would acknowledge you disagreeing is the cute comment.
I know, which is why I'm not saying it, because it's not that word.
So knowing Ducky, it's either they called you a wonderful or an awesome bean.
Yeah. I'm not cute. I am fierce and ferocious. I am feral, and I reject your notion of me being cute. And I fell
Feral
again.
things can be cute.
I am danger.
Even danger kitties are cute.
I am a space invader again because I must look at this adorable being right here. Look at the bear. Look at them bare their fangs and hiss and argue. Look how ferocious and vicious they think they are.
And Ducky says, Koda is fierce, ferocious, absolutely adorable and wonderful and amazing. No.
I am in danger. Let's say I.
You know, like all statements can be accurate at the same time, right?
Meow.
I'm stealing this.
Okay. Y'all bully.
Out of love.
Danger and fierce and ferocious and...
You are like Neckcraft. Chibi, I drew.
Only if I get the stuffy. I'm not repeatedly falling. Okay.
Lucky, if you stream, what you streaming?
Ducky streaming?
Ducky's debating on whether or not they should stream it in the next hour or not.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to do art or do you want to game? Let's break it down that way first. Because maybe we can help you pick. Like, what does your mood tell you? What kind of spoon level do you have?
Also still not cute.
I don't know why I laugh with you going against the whole cute thing when I say the same thing whenever anyone says man giggles are cute. Think game because it's late? Okay. What kind of games you got? They are adorable. I will accept adorable.
We both accept adorable. That does not work with what I'm trying to do.
What are you trying to do?
For the next bag.
So many games, yet so little to play. Fair. Okay.
Meow. How?
Holy cow.
So many badges I gotta make.
We could also, while stuff's getting fixed, we could always plan.
Oh, I haven't even made badges. Bit badges yet.
Oh, right. There are badges also. Not just emotes. I haven't planned those. I forget that exists. Trying to get in the back end, trying to find all the stuff that you can create is actually a pain in the butt to navigate. I just want them to have them all together. Like all the emote sub badges, all the badges together.
Yeah. That would be nice and helpful and
trying to like remember where they are and look for them.
I have so much art to work on.
Same.
And I'm also getting back into working on my story, which is going to become very all-consuming for a while.
This might mean that you just have to like rotate between projects, so you don't like overdo it on one thing over the other. So getting like one or two emotes done every week or every other week is still good. So then in between you could work on your story.
Okay. I'm also stalled on wanting to work on my emotes because I'm like, well, I just changed my character now. I'm working on developing their outfit, and I kind of need that done before I can do the emo.
You can wait. You can wait until like you get the outfit decided, so then you have like so that way you can have a finalized design and make it consistent throughout. Because if you don't do that, you might get unhappy really quick about the thing and want to constantly change it.
Yeah. No, I am working on that one. Don't worry about that. That is... I'm just not being able to work on it for a few days because of my body being...
This week has been
tired.
a struggle for Koda.
Yeah.
But that happens.
But yeah, no, I am actually still working. I can just work on it for short bursts.
Yeah.
I'll send you what I have later today, because I have a couple more ideas to submit for approval.
The Koda question.
Yeah.
Will it help you, since I know like art streams have helped get stuff done and whatever, would it help you having like a co-work day for like art stuff that's not streamed?
Yeah.
Because we can find a day of the week to do that. Because then you can work on whatever commissions or emotes or whatever you want to work on. And I'll probably work on either membership drawings or commissions or contest art.
Yeah.
Because the one of that I showed you guys the whip of that I kind of accidentally left sitting in my folder for like since 2021 was supposed to be a contest prize for someone.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't finish it before I moved, and I haven't had the chance since then.
Yeah.
Y'all's friendship is so adorable. Really?
No.
I figured it would be normal.
I am not cute. I'll passively accept adorable, but I will not accept cute. I am fierce. I am ferocious.
I'm gonna have, once your mink is fully designed, I'm gonna have to draw a chibi version of you saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is fair.
That's fair.
Ducky, I understand that.
I don't keep falling off the roof every 5 seconds. I'm gonna take this out of your way.
Face again, yeah. I'm doing it on purpose because I did actually want to chill with you guys while you did this because I'm not feeling super bad. I just can't get my blood pressure up too high or I get headaches.
No, that is fair. You should be taking it easy regardless. You can pop in and out as much as you like.
Yeah. But the workday thing was something I suggested last week that we find time for.
Yes.
Because y'all were talking about making comics too as something to like pass time with.
Yeah,
so.
I gotta write the 3 I want to write. I need to make a note of what Ducky suggested because I actually really like it.
I am fierce and ferocious.
Yes.
You actually should change ferocious to cis. Okay, when you do the Willy Tubby voice, you add a bit more theasis inside of it.
Note.
Why are you giggling too?
It's okay.
Okay, actually, no. I want you to giggling more. By the way, because don't stop doing that. Don't take that as a not giggle thing, because you're actually giggling more. And I appreciate that. So if you're going quiet.
Wait, how do you spell the chibi way you're saying fierce?
Well, Bells? Well, how would you say that? Well,
Drop the R. There is no R.
yeah, I think it is just like dropping the R, changing the R with a W.
Because, so one of the reasons I got put in speech therapy was because I couldn't say R's. I occasionally still can't say R's.
R's are hard.
Yeah.
And it sucks when you speak languages that you roll your R in because, oh boy, do you sound like a foreigner saying it.
Yep.
There, I made my note.
My original accent was a Boston accent. I had a very thick Boston accent when I was little.
Yeah, I heard my accent.
Yeah.
And then I moved to Alabama.
Fair.
I also have my accent.
I don't know what my accent is. I can't say what my accent is because mine's a hybrid.
Yours is a generic American accent, similar to what I have.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have it too when I put it on. And occasionally you get the Upper Peninsula hick out of me, and then when I start talking like this, where a little bit of A comes out of it, sound like a bit like a Canadian. I talk a little fast.
I don't even get that. Like, I can't even, like, natural talking. I can and don't at the same time will hybrid my parents' accents. Kind of just depends on mood, because sometimes I also do it on purpose. Because my mom's from New York and my dad's from Jersey.
Nice.
Very different accent. And then you add the rest of my family that speak Greekin. Different all around. Your accent changes between southern and north.
I am not cute. I'm just fierce and ferocious.
Fierce and ferocious. And very adorable.
I like the Chibi Idris voice.
Yeah.
Polish Canadian
I'm having a bunch of cotton in my mouth, honestly.
Chipdress, yes.
Chipdress, yes, that's what I'm in my avatar anyway. I hit 7 on my mouse and went to hit backspace, but hit enter and sex my keyboard sideways and hit both arrows.
That's fair. Once you have your, once you have Idris designed, I'm gonna want to do fan art.
I was gonna commission you for a turnaround anyway.
Yay!
Gonna cost me an arm and a leg.
Apple payment plan.
Yeah, that's fair.
You also have membership.
Do?
Yeah, I do.
Awesome.
Most people don't realize that I allow it, but I do payment plans, and if you're someone that I, like, trust and know that you would pay, I also won't require the half down payment.
Oh, I will totally not pay you anything as evident by everything.
Yeah. But yeah, generally, I am strict, but not that strict. If that makes sense. Like, I will be stricter about it with newer clients, but if you're a frequent client or someone that I know pretty well, then I'm a little bit looser. I do still allow payment plans for everybody, though.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about it a bit more later. Mostly in the form of, hey, Idris is monstrous enough for you to draw, right?
I mean, even if they weren't, I can still do it. It'll just take me longer. Because I can still draw humans, it just takes me longer than it does for, like, monsters, animals. Yeah.
And you got done with Evie really quickly. I think Evie's a bit more... in the face, Evie's a bit more humanoid than what Idris is.
Generally, I have noticed for myself, if it has stuff, even if it's like, let's say, full human, if it has something for me to latch onto that I like to draw, like fangs or horns or stuff like that, then I tend to go a little bit faster with it. But the more human the human is, like how most people draw demons, where they have, like, here's a human with probably tiny little baby goat horns and just their color is weird. That still takes me longer.
It's not even goat horns. Like, sometimes they'll be like, look, I'm gonna put in some curly horns too. Little ram horns. One, your ram horns would not defend you in the mountains and assert your dominance. They don't count.
Oh! Wait, Ducky just noticed that my soda has glasses on.
Hansel looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge beard, long, unruly hair, and defeated eyes.
Why you're questioning this? She's saying he doesn't look like him. Look at all these things that he doesn't.
No, to be fair, Ducky, I did make the glasses subtle. They are small, and I did that on purpose.
They'll be a lot more noticeable with the model, though, because there will be a mesh overlay for the glasses to, like, move through that will outshine.
Yeah, and my reactive image is flats, and usually I do more detail with the lighting and shading for glasses. And I didn't feel like doing that.
Honestly, artwork days will give me more time for rigging, too.
Yeah, I need to plan everything I need to be doing. Like, make a long list of everything that needs to be done.
We have a long list of everything that needs to be done. We just need to redo it.
Yeah.
Because
I actually need to sit and work on emotes because I do have them written down what I need for every slot.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
And
also, I have made note, unrelated, I have made note that everyone in here has a very strong strength, art-wise, and we all work really well together.
Yeah.
Wait, what's my strength?
You do cute things. And you do backgrounds.
Cute in environments.
And you can do rendering really well.
Yeah.
Rendering is...
Shading.
Shading? Okay.
Yeah. And it's referred to, because you're not doing cell shading, it's referred to as rendering the image.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because it's not just shading, because it's also adding in highlights, it's adding in tones. And while you can't see blue tones very well, you can still work with them really well.
Yeah. I'm too impatient to do proper rendering. I can do it.
I love doing proper rendering.
I just...
But I also like to do cell shading.
Yeah. Cell shading is just faster. I was originally gonna do commissions with, like, rendering, but then I realized that I started hating it more because it takes so much time, and I wanted to out of there.
I don't mind rendering stuff for you.
Yeah, I need to finish fan art, though, because there's a fan art that I'm enjoying that is rendered. And it's been sitting in my folder for, like, a year.
Oh.
Do we need to make a Google account for just us to use to pass things between, to pass through so people can work onto it?
That would be fun.
Possibly. I just need more time in the day, mostly.
I mean, there's that too, but you wanted to start working on models and potentially rigging them to see how they translated.
Yeah.
And though I can tell you, it does not translate to 3D at all. 3D rigging is way different.
Oh yeah. 3D rigging I know how to do, 2D I don't. So that's gonna be the fun thing.
But if you ended up liking to make models, I love rigging in 2D, so.
That is fair. I mostly would need to learn, like, what needs to be broken apart for the model for me to prepare a model for rigging.
Yeah. And that's going to be a lot of different things, and it will also depend on... It depends on if it's going to be a lined model or not, because lined models can be done in 3 different ways, with the best way being where they're not actually lined, it's a separate layer, and it just looks like it's lined. Mm-hmm. And then you can have rendered models with no lines, like how the Chipdress is, how Marshall is, how I was doing the updated Idris model before I abandoned it.
I don't think I can do that style. I rely too much on lines because I like comic book style.
I like doing that one. It is harder to rig though because it's semi-realistic.
Fair.
Like the other one has more layers to work with, which can be a pain in the butt, but you know generally what shapes you're working with, whereas the other one you don't have any lines guiding it, so you're reliant on not mucking up the shading too badly and keeping the shapes in that regard.
Here.
There's a cat next to me, and I still have yet to get my Kai. I I was organizing the soy milk from the maker and making sure it didn't taste like beans still, because I'm still learning how to make it.
Fair. Soon you'll have all the awesome milks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go.
Which is just soy milk, because I can't really drink anything else.
No, that is fair.
Fair.
There's still all the awesome milks.
Yeah, that was what I was referring to earlier. I have a soy milk maker, and I forgot to empty it, and it's missing for a couple hours.
Oh. Oops.
It has a keep warm feature, which is fine.
So was it still able to be, like, saved, or is it, like, you had to start over?
Huh? Oh, yeah. No, it's just more of a... if it cools down, it's slightly harder to separate the pulp from it, but it's not that bad.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know anything about how to make soy milk, I just know it exists.
It's actually not too far different from making other milks, except most other milks you don't need to cook it during the process. And you can't eat raw soybeans, but you can make milk from raw soybeans, so it needs to be heated while prepping, basically.
Okay. That makes sense. Her eyes are getting worse and worse. Oh, yeah, go take care. Wait. Ugh, excuse me. Go to the eye doctor, Ducky.
Yeah.
Aw, okay. This is what Ducky says. Only adorable, wonderful fiends get head pats. So there's a head pat for Koda, there's a head pat for me, and a head pat for Idris.
Rain check on head pat for Idris.
What, you're not adorable and wonderful, Idris?
Idris had head surgery.
Air head pats.
Air head pats is fine.
Yeah.
I know I wouldn't be able to get away with denying being adorable or anything. I did the really adorable voice, so I can't really do that.
Yeah.
Which I really don't like
I
doing.
gave up arguing for the day.
Good.
Don't worry, I'll come right back to arguing tomorrow.
And you lose tomorrow, too. Tomorrow's Breath of the Wild, still?
Yes. Ducky says Idris gets a heart as well. With their new heart emoji.
It's so cute.
Ducky's getting emojis because now they have access to them and they're very adorable.
Yes.
I'm not being biased with Ducky being part dragon.
Always be biased with it. Okay, I do need to abandon you guys, apparently, because apparently I didn't charge my headphones.
Oh, okay.
It takes only like 20 minutes for it to be ready, so
No, that's not bad.
back in the chat. Yeah. I'll be in your chat.
Oh, yeah. But voice chat, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, voice chat's better because then I can make comments about how the fact that we seem to be slowly making an art company over here.
Yeah.
Art company. I'll send him your... I feel like Inumia was just waiting for me to say that. It's like, pounce.
Of course. Endermeow seems to always be ready to do that. Yes, best art company. Thank you, Ducky. What is funny though, that is actually something I wanted as a career goal.
What?
Having my own company. For creatives. Yeah.
Same.
I wanted it to be big enough where I'll have like a sector for game design and then like the different types, I can speak, types of artists.
Thank you, Endermeow. Yeah.
Ooh, Ducky's learning Unreal 5. I need to still play with Unreal 5 because it's different than Unreal 3. Haven't installed and haven't poked it.
Play with it.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
I
need to make
really good.
an order of how I want to learn everything because I want to learn all of the things, and
you're probably gonna have to break it up into multiple different ways of this is what I want to learn, and these are the ones that are free to learn. And probably break the free to learn, for example, if they have tutorials and whatnot, so that way you can judge it based off of that.
Yeah. So I want to learn all the rigging stuff because I got to a certain point in it where I'm like, okay, I don't actually know how this connects with the camera side of it, so I stalled out on working on the model because of that. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to redesign the model so I have an excuse not to work on it.
To be fair, rigging is a career on its own, even for 2D.
Yeah.
Rigging is fun. Well, I can only say 3D rigging is fun because that's the only one I actually know. But I do enjoy 3D rigging. And I'm also the weird 3D artist that enjoys UV mapping.
I don't know what that is. Dude,
okay,
you sure you're speaking English, right?
I am. I'm going into terminology for the field. UV mapping is basically when you cut apart the skin so you can paint it. It's the least technical way to put it. So like, okay, so you know like when you have a model, for you to paint it, for it to look clean, you have to cut it up into smooth pieces so it has the seams in the correct spot. It's why you would see me commenting whenever we're playing Raft, where I say you can see the seam because you can hide the seam. And UV mapping is when you do it properly, and it allows you to do clean textures without it doing like weird hiccups and exploding. UV mapping is the skin, the model is like the muscles, rigging is the skeleton. Yeah. No UV mapping starts crying. That is fair though. At this point, a lot of it can be auto done with just some tweaking. Ducky.
Sorry, I need to borrow the ladder. Is there anything else on the roof I need?
That is fair. I do understand the pain when they don't do the model properly because it makes it harder to UV map. But I like doing the jigsaw puzzle for it. It's relaxing to use a more analytical side of brain every now and then for me. This is why I say I'm the weird 3D artist, because most 3D artists don't like UV mapping.
Don't have an opinion yet, since I've never made a 3D model. Let alone try to rig one.
There. Rigging for 3D is very different than 2D. That's about all I know. And 2D varies also depending on which software you're using. And what kind of rigging.
Rocky would never run away from the lawn and hide out in the dank cottage for years, claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. I think he was completely desperate. I see footprints.
3D rigging depends on how complicated you want to get into and whether or not it's going into a specific engine. Because there's limitations depending on engine also.
Oh.
Doing 3D rigging that stays in, like, let's say just Maya is not that bad because Maya could just read it just fine, but if you're trying to import it into a game engine, usually you need to do other tricks. Because it can break.
Is that, Maya, what you said VR chat uses?
Maya is a 3D software program. It's how you make models or animations.
Gotcha.
Basically, for me, I use models to make game res. Because ZBrush is a sculpting program and usually works on high polys. Both are very expensive software. And only one of them has a perpetual license. For now.
Fair.
Yeah. I wish Maya has a perpetual license though. I like Maya.
Ender meow.
Wahaha. I gotta learn ZBrush. ZBrush is fun. I like ZBrush. There's a lot of options.
Thank you, Ender meow.
And you can, if you have both ZBrush and Maya, you can import your ZBrush model straight into Maya. I think now they've also included that you can import ZBrush models straight into like a game engine also.
Sure. Fancy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just being random now? Oh my.
It's always fun when Ender Meow's being random.
I mean... Yeah? Ender Meow is absolutely adorable, but... thank you, Ender Meow. I'm sorry I'm not extra squeaky today. I is sick, so I can't go into...
Koda is low energy
Pyro
week. You have a low energy week.
Yeah. My body's being its normal self in this at this time of the year. Or this, it's in the way.
I like that the music I'm listening to right now sounds like I need to hurry up. You know, like when you play a game that has like a timer and it's like you're running out of time, it's like one of those.
Awesome.
So, the Pretzel Rocks has learned that I like, bit music.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It has not learned what I like yet, so it's still playing its stuff all over the place, and I kind of like that.
I like a lot of genres, but I've noticed I'm trying to stick more towards something quiet, maybe chill for stream. Because I think I'll be overstimulated otherwise.
My brain likes to tune anything that's considered steady out, so if it's too chill, I just don't hear it anymore.
That's fair.
Or if I'm too used to whatever it is. It's like, Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just... I want to live up to your expectations of this being your favorite squeaky toy, and I can't be squeaky because I have a sinus infection.
But you're still kind of squeaky, though.
Eh.
You're like a tired toy.
Okay, fair. And your meow's just being absolutely adorable, and my brain's trying to justify it, okay?
Fair.
I'm not used to people being selfless and being generous with me.
And that is fair. Because that is something that takes a bit to process.
Yeah. Get there eventually. Maybe.
I think you're making progress. Oops. In like 3 weeks, I'm going to be importing the human model I've made into ZBrush. It's bad, but alright for first attempt. Any attempt you do makes it good automatically. Because you have tried and done the thing. Please do not compare whatever you have made to like that is bad because it doesn't match someone who's been doing it for like a decade. So be bad. Yeah, like what Idris said, it's better than what you could do before you started. I mean, okay, to be fair, Ducky, that a lot of modelers starting out do that while they're learning, and there even are still pros that do that still. It takes a while to like learn where it's supposed to be and how many you can get away with using. It takes some time. The first step usually is, can I at least make this model look like the thing I'm trying to make? Because if you can make a 3D character based off of a 2D character regardless of the geo and loops used, that's still a really good step because a lot of people cannot do that.
Yes. There is ways, yes. I can set that up if you want, any meow. I have so many Discordy things going on. I am not allowed to stream currently. Everybody wants to talk.
Talk is good. What?
So good. What in a... Okay, I'll talk about that one off stream. That's a cute, adorable furry creature.
I want to see the cute, adorable furry creature.
Okay. Have the image. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and put it in our group chat.
I'm happy with it. Just...
I don't want to put it in open chat because it kind of exposes what way someone works.
Fair.
So.
Is this cute, adorable furry creature Koda? I don't think Koda will be referring to themselves in third person, third person. I think this is something that was posted in a Discord, I think.
Yeah. Partner at work. Someone brought in a cute, adorable furry. But it's not... Okay, well... Your files are too powerful. How is my file too powerful? It's not even my file. Okay.
Is it more than 8 megs? Because
Fine.
if you don't have nitro, it's gonna hate anything that's like more than 8
I
megs.
did the copy the link, which showed the picture.
Hey!
There.
Snoops.
And then I came over
Cute.
here to add Ender. Yeah. That. Endermail. Oh. Oh, that's why.
What? What?
Okay. I need to send a friend request to Endermeow to set that up. Okay.
Oh. That makes sense.
I don't know how I have not done that yet, but
A lot of stuff to keep track of. Easy to miss. You're active in many things, so it is actually easy to miss.
yeah. I'm not used to being this social.
You're actually been getting really good, like doing really well with it.
I talked on someone on a Discord call with over 10 people in it.
Yeah, that's huge progress. I actually don't think I could still do that.
And I only stopped talking because my mic stopped working.
So your mic told you to chill.
Yeah.
See, that's actually really good progress.
Yeah. I think it was like up to 13 people for a little bit, but yeah.
That is so much chaos.
And like with most people streaming during that time, yeah, I'm surprised I was able to talk at all.
And that's like a good indicator that you've gotten better over time. Because, I mean, to be fair, when we all started streaming together, you're way more quiet.
Yeah. People still have to do the whole boosting of the Koda thing, but yeah.
Yeah. But it's not like how when stuff started. Like what, most of my nagging for you is to make sure you eat.
Yeah.
But that's not as bad as before. We've gotten better. There's also a Sheldon in chat.
Ooh, Sheldon. Now we're friends. Okay. Now I should be able to do the thing. You and...
PowerWash is a good game to mostly just talk to chat.
Yep. There you go.
Hey, it's purple.
Purple.
The chat that you made for me, it's colored purple.
Oh, awesome. I didn't do anything intentional.
No, I think it picks a color depending on how many group chats you have. And I already have like yellow and I think another color. 2 different chats, so I guess I picked purple for this one.
Cool. It fits.
It does. Ducky caught the Sheldon.
Nice.
And
I
it's the
totally
only one.
forgot. I was gonna do it, but I got distractible.
Nothing wrong with being distracted. That's very common, I think, for both of us.
I'm glad you said that, because as soon as we finish this, I'm gonna go make Soylent.
That's good.
I'm craving chocolate.
Have knobs. Knobs important.
Yeah.
What isn't clean? I'm stuck.
Did you walk too close to the ladder? Alright, let's come over here. There's one more post somewhere, so which post is glowing?
I don't even... Nothing is... glowing for me.
Hey, that one's not glowy. Glowing.
It said post, right?
Yeah.
Is there another post? That isn't on the wall?
There's 8 of 9 that are clean.
This one. I've walked around the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, now it's... No, wait, you did the post. Okay, you... So the post was got.
Okay, so I was like, I thought all of them were gone.
Yeah, you probably did right after I clicked on it.
That's fair.
Right as I clicked on it. Okay, there are 2 more frames. Timber frames, whatever that is.
That's the, like these things. It's like under the...
Oh, okay.
I just haven't...
This one right here.
It's probably under. Yep.
Awesome.
How many more?
Okay.
Yeah, one more left.
One more. Yeah. Side.
Oh, that.
Press every button but the right one. Fine.
I do that.
Okay, there is a wall somewhere.
And a window. I'll look for the window. Oh, it's this one. I need a
The
ladder.
wall or the window?
I'm getting the window.
Oh, I see a spot on the wall. Okay.
Okay, what else is left? There is a window
A
frame
wooden...
and back gable roof frame.
Oh, it's that window up there. I thought I got it, but no. That window, that little...
Oh, okay.
That one.
Yeah. I climb from here. Darn it. Jump, please. I can't jump from a ladder, apparently.
No.
Let me break the game. I'm not allowed to jump from wherever I want to jump anymore.
Yeah, sadly. What on you is dirty? Okay. Got it. And now what is next? Side eaves. I'm gonna spin around in circles because I don't know what an eave is.
Isn't that part of, like, the overhang? No. I don't know. We'll see. It's like only one of them, right?
2.
2.
2 out of 6.
There's a frame. Oh, the eave is like the little part right here that's next to the frame. Can't reach it because it's up top. Boink. I'm getting stuck very easily on the ladder. Oh, I see the...
I'm totally gonna pretend that this can help.
I actually used that to clean most of it. You reach pretty far. What else is missing? One more Eve.
One more Eve.
It's probably over here. No. Is it back here?
This...
Oh, you got it.
I sniped it.
You did.
Okay.
There's a roof that's not cleaned too. Okay.
Front gable. Okay.
A lot of the roof isn't clean. Okay.
Sorry, I failed you.
No, you're good. It gets difficult, like... Because they're broken up into pieces, and sometimes it looks like if you clean one part, it cleaned all of it.
Put the ladder down.
It is broken. Ducky's gonna stream! Yay!
I can't put the ladder down.
Uh-oh. You're stuck. I've had that happen.
Can I pick up this ladder? Yeah? Now where's the big ladder? I am still holding it, okay. Well... How did you get up?
I use the scaffolding.
Oh, okay. Fair. I did break the ladder. Okay. There is a part of the main roof that needs to be done still.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
I'm gonna have to try to remember. You can run in this game. Ah.
Yes.
Push down on it. I am... Okay. Problem is, the glowy bits look about the same color to me as the
It's very
bit.
subtle. The problem is like the dirt that's left is super subtle.
Yeah, but even like when you tell it to glow, I'm like, I can't see that either.
No, yeah, I can't see it either. It's super subtle because it's on yellow.
That is unfortunate. Okay.
It's only the roof on this side. There we go.
Sure. We just clean.
It was a lot of specks of dirt, and I'm still missing a gable roof. So is it on this side?
Front cable roof, this. That I'm standing on.
For me, both says they're clean. Sure.
They wanted us to work on it together.
I guess.
Main roof frame. Ah. Hi. Main roof frame. What is
It's
the
this
roof
one.
frame?
It's over here. Probably on the underside. Yeah. Got it. I like
Okay.
how you're cleaning and it still highlights that you're trying to place.
Oh yeah. The ladder's just gone.
It broke.
It aggressively broke side gables.
Ah, that's these. Oops. Koda broke the game.
Am I really playing a game if I didn't break it?
Probably not. I think all of us at one point or another. Is it a game if we haven't broken it in some way?
Yeah, now it won't even let me try to place it. The game thinks I put it down, but also thinks that the ladder does not exist.
Probably having some weird desyncing going on.
I find it hilarious.
Because it's telling me the roof I'm on is dirt. Like, the list says it's dirty, but on my end, it literally says it's clean. So it's reading both clean and not clean at the same time, so I can't actually do anything to mess with this side of the roof.
Here, hold on. Okay, where is
It's
it
this
complaining?
one. Because I cleaned the other one. I just don't know where the mess is. And then a pillar.
This is...
That's the side gable roof cap.
That's...
Oh, maybe it's changed. I don't know.
Really?
Because I was highlighting it, now it's not. I don't know. Ooh, this. This front part. Okay, so now we just got to find the pillar. Which I actually don't know where that is.
Okay. Timber pillar. Okay, so that's not a timber pillar, that's... Oh, this guy right here.
Whee! Yay!
Yay.
It's been completed even though it's broken.
Yep, even though I'm stuck holding the ladder for the rest.
I wonder if we can tell them about that kind of bug.
I don't
It's
know.
hilarious, but it's also like, I can tell it could be like a little frustrating.
Yeah. Thank you, Under Meow.
Go,
There's
go.
like a goat. Missed the other goat earlier. I need to have this one. And I need to go refill hydration.
Refill hydration and get noms.
Yeah. Start the next round when I get back.
I get to eat my crackers and peanut butter while I wait. And probably look at my messages. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Is it really a stream if I'm not eating something? I'm always eating during stream. Whether it's like a food, a snack, a candy, ice cream. So I can stare at your guys' chat without clicking out and actually gonna use my phone for Discord. Ice cream yummy, yes. Ice cream is like my favorite treat. Whoa, we actually caught Go-Go. We both did. Big thing happened the other day on my last stream. Someone donated biddies. Ooh, yay! It's always fun. I know it's like, for some, objectively probably doesn't seem like a big of a deal, but every time you get like your first sub or your first bit throw, it's always like, it's always really great. It is amazing, and it's like showing support. And based off of the limited information I know about you, Ducky, I would imagine it made you very, very happy. Because I know it made me happy when I first got my, like, first time I got bits and the first time I got subs. And then, like, the follows also. Okay, I already advertised art for today, so I cannot advertise again because that'd be spammy and I don't like doing that.
Advertise art? What?
Yeah, on my Twitter I advertise my commissions because I kind of live on Twitter, but I only really do it the once a day thing because I don't like spamming it.
I gotta start doing that.
But doing it multiple times a day makes sense because of different time zones, so I just don't want to.
Fair.
I need like a social media manager, but I can't afford one, so...
If I knew how, I would totally help you out with that, but...
Yeah. It's a lot of work. And generally, I would like to pay someone if they're going to advertise for me. But we fall into the broke artist cliche, so...
For those of you who don't know Lovely Spectre, and are in my chat, don't forget to go drop her a follow, give her some love, all of the things. I mean, I would never free advertise for you.
Yeah. Well,
I'll also offer up your Ko-fi when people mention that they're looking for art commissions.
that is fair.
Like more for like media managing and stuff. So fantastic, great. We make lists you to take care of.
Fair.
That's why I came back to. I can't hear you guys from like the living room and stuff.
Nah, you're good. And see, I don't think I showed it very well because I'm more like, wait, did that just happen? And my brain didn't process it till like after stream. That is fair, and that does happen. Earlier on in my stream career, when I got that kind of stuff, I actually still do it, but only if it's like too overwhelming. But I also went very quiet when it happens because I'm like, did that happen? Did I see the thing? Did it actually happen? It's like a shock factor.
You see, even when we're doing solo streams, oftentimes one of us is inside of Discord.
Yeah.
And it's because we're very prone to being overstimulated and need someone else to like just pop to the talk.
Yeah, like if I ever whenever I get like back-to-back stuff, whether it's too many bits or a bunch of subs or constant follows or a really big raid, I go quiet. Well,
I
giggle
had to have a
fit
third
is
carpet.
probably the only thing you get from me until I calm down.
All the giggle fits.
So like a 30-person raid happened after I had already given you subs.
Yeah.
So I had to pop in and just explain stuff to the raiders. While you're just over there like, yeah,
If it's big enough of a thing, I will giggle fit until I can't breathe. And forget my name, my username.
and have to like advertise yourself as like a variety streamer and artist.
Yeah. Who can't like talk that well all the time. Okay, I read that while drinking coffee, and that's probably like a bad thing. No, you do not have to gift 100 subs. Like, holy cow, that would make you the #1 slot beating Tabitha, but no.
I'm sorry, I looked at your stream, boss. You donating the single sub anonymously took it over.
Yeah. And Anonymous is almost killed.
Help! Enemy out just almost took out the anonymous thing and took over being stream boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that would definitely put Ducky in the #1 spot for subs.
Yes, and that will remove the 3rd spot, which would be great.
I'm almost there. Only 14 more.
That's fair. I'm trying really hard not to do shade. You're waiting until my birthday stream? Well, it's a double type of stream. It's a birthday and stream anniversary, so that's a double whammy.
Exactly.
Is that a Monday or Sunday?
I'm doing it on Sunday because I don't feel right doing the both on my birthday when my sis works on Monday, and it's also Koda's birthday.
Okay, so you're Sunday, and then we can spell Koda on Monday.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because I would like to talk the entire birthday stream, but on a weekday I can't do that.
No, that's fair.
Oh, the support. You're a sweet ducky.
Okay.
I have dramatic music playing right now. Dramatic theme song music for PowerWash. It kind of sounds like boss music. Or like late dungeon music.
Anyone ever explain to you what kind of compound they use for such structures as these? I don't know.
So Koda, did you notice that we both got a go-go?
No. Cool.
So
The
what?
game was mean and didn't let me catch the goat earlier.
Yeah. So now you got it now.
Yay!
No, it's just missing. I will have to think of response. I'm sorry, I can't respond right away.
No,
on that one.
Oh, I think it's just more of like a note instead of telling you to do it now. Because earlier when you went to get food, Ender Mio said do it whenever you have the time.
Yeah, I did read it. I don't have an answer yet.
Yeah, because I gave a response while you went to get food because I was already sitting on my butt.
Yeah. I take longer than a lot of people to come up with an answer because I have to do the whole pros cons of everything.
Oh, yes,
I have no idea what the question is, but that's also a very ADHD thing to do, is overthink answers.
I would overthink answers, but on this specific case, it was a very easy answer for me.
Fair. I'm very curious about what this question is now. I have more of a curiosity going on.
I can't explain if Ender Meow allows it.
That's fair. I'm expressing the fact that I am out of the loop, and thus I am curious.
And that is fair, because I was curious yesterday.
Yeah, I don't need any explanation. I am just morbidly curious. It's okay. I am a golden retriever. Just give me a moment. My attention will be on something completely different.
Oh. I can distract you for a second, Idris. Do you want to see what I've done with the sketch Spectre made me yesterday?
Sure.
Let's see. I have to go back into the program over here.
Woo. Oh yeah, we need to get you one of the button things.
Button things?
You both need one of the button things.
Oh, the stream deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually.
Well, it'll help a lot with changing stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, why the gold outline?
Because I'm going to change it to the color outline that I have right now, so I haven't changed it yet.
It's gold because it was still what I sketched it with.
Yep.
Okay. See.
It makes it easier for me to see it, but yeah. No, it's not saying that color. It's going to be what my current one has.
Yeah.
That goes
No,
with.
I gotcha.
But yeah.
I said good color for the one that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how to do this.
Do it.
The clothing on a 3/4 model or profile thing. My brain does not know how to do that.
That's why I offered if you wanted me to sketch it for you.
I know. I need to learn. I can do straight on. I can do profile. 3/4. My brain goes at what?
If that would also help.
Yeah.
I offer to make it easier. I want to. Maybe I'll do this as a membership thing. I want to do like not art tips, but like the art together and Ayuda, whatever that's called.
You want to be a guiding hand.
That. I like
because
doing
it's a
that.
bit more hands-on than just teaching, and it's not like you're gonna be like, this lesson you can't use for anything else. You're just trying to help guide them in what they need to do.
Yeah, I actually like really doing that. If they need more teaching, I also don't mind doing that either. I don't want it to.
I'm just lazy.
Like I
this
don't.
is actually a lie. I have like too much to do, and I'm in pain.
No, yeah, you also have like, including streaming, what, 3 jobs, 4 jobs? I've lost count.
Let's see. Streaming, caregiver, art stuff because I have been paid for this, and I do side job stuff of helping with scientific experiments.
Oh, 4 jobs. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, dude, those surveys that because I specifically work because there's always those surveys for money things.
Yeah.
I specifically work with one that actually works with universities.
Huh.
And some of those experiments that they have for those things are painful and annoying. And it's fine, they pay fair.
As long as they pay fair. But Ducky also wants to join in on the guiding hand thingy.
Oh.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. No, just basically that's not a bad thing. That would have to be something you have very limited slots for, though.
Yeah, it's why I'm like trying to figure out how I want to do it because I don't want to put it behind a paywall, but I also
You unfortunately would probably have to an extent.
Yeah, because
or have it as part of like a community live stream type of thing where people send you stuff while you're working.
Yeah, because like as much as I would like to help everyone, some people are not good nuggets, and I don't want to go back to dealing with that again.
Yeah, you don't want people who will take advantage of it, and there are people who would take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Who would try to get you to do almost everything for them.
Yeah.
And it's fair if it's something that you can't do yourself and you don't have full understanding on. It's not fair in a you're not trying to have any understanding of it.
Yeah, and I usually don't want to jump straight to the you're not trying because that's mean. Unless it's like a repeated pattern. Mm-hmm. But then that would mean I have to deal with it for an extended period, which then can ruin the fun out of it.
Yeah, I would just honestly commission you to do any work that I didn't think I could physically do. And that would actually be that kind of thing, because repeatedly drawing some things actually is damaging on me.
Yeah.
So.
But, it is something I am trying to figure out, because it is something that I've been wanting to do. I just don't know how I want to go about it, because I want to help as many people as possible, but I also don't want to be dealing with those who want to take advantage or try to scare me off from doing it.
Right. You're good at distracting Koda. I was also going to bring up a distraction of there is new Humble stuff currently.
I
for the Humble
saw, and I'm like, I want, but can't at the moment.
You can't play with some of these games, which kind of irritates me.
Yeah.
Like the Pathfinder game is isometric. You play the Fallout ones because of Fallout.
Yeah.
The Witcher game is isometric. I don't know if other side is. It looks like some aspects of it is, but some of it's not, and it's so confusing.
I might have to look into that one.
Shady Part of Me looks really adorable and fun, and like a puzzle game.
Puzzles!
Scourgebringer looks kind of Metroidvania-y, but not.
Okay.
So it's more of a side-scroller type of thing.
It's not a speed side scroller. I might be able to do it.
I don't think it is, no.
Okay. Because I can no longer do side scrollers for Sonic because my eyes can no longer track it. Which is
I'm gonna start
unfortunate.
playing Sonic games for you too, okay.
No,
Fine.
but this is also why technically I'm on a little bit of a break for Frontiers, because the area I am has a lot of that.
Fair.
Which is unfortunate. I'm just not gonna get high ranks because I can't track it anymore. Which I hate. I hate so much.
Phobia looks like a fun puzzle horror game.
Ooh, puzzle horror?
Also, I saw a Caesar cipher in there. So, that's useful.
Okay, so I need to go snoop later. See if anything is worth it. I know I had an email from Humble Bundle about a discount for a game I want, and I'm like, I don't know what I can't buy games at the moment.
Alright, I help you with games. Gotcha. Alright.
No.
There's another Pathfinder set thing that I'm gonna have to buy 2 of.
2?
Because there's nothing physical into it, and someone has a kid that's into Pathfinder.
Oh,
I could probably use more books to work with.
That's fair.
I have to, like, abandon you guys in a moment again for a short bit, but...
No, you're good. This is a hangout day for you.
It is.
And you're a busy nugget. That's also still recovering.
Yes.
Oh, when I update, I don't put that one into the list. Got it. I'm not explaining more on that. I was just like looking at the game bundles. It's like, that does not go into the Humble list.
Fair.
As it's a Valentine's Day bundle.
Oh, fair.
Oh, that's like little farming games. Oh, that's cute.
They have farming games.
All right. It's called Simple Life. Emphasis on the sim. So it's just like a whole bunch of sim games.
Why
Oh,
is
it has
that?
the Townscaper thing.
Sounds okay. I think that's one of the
It's just
names. I
naming.
looked at it. Yeah.
Yeah. The Townscaper one's nice. Because you can make, like, good references for cities that way.
Ooh. If anyone in my chat doesn't know what the heck we're talking about, there is a website. It's Humble Bundle. You can get lots of discounts and free games.
Validate! Don't mind me, I've been wanting Validate.
Which game is Validate?
It's a dating sim.
Ooh.
This one also has Sucker for Love in it.
I think I saw that under the list.
You did. You've probably seen somebody play it.
Yes.
I'll still happily play it. I love silly games like that. Some with the RPG Worlds one, but that one's gonna go away today. Little boo. But I will eventually get more games and stuff and actually set up something to play.
Ooh.
Ooh, horror comics.
Ooh.
Let's see, the Silver Coin, Shadecraft, Matera. Interesting.
This is such a dirty skate park.
Because they never cleaned it. And maybe it's just because of where my local skate park is, but it's always kind of dirty too, unless it gets attention dealt to it. They also have like a motocross field like right next to it, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I've never been to a skate park, so I have no reference. I just know this is unnaturally dirty.
I hadn't been until I saw one here. Like, I've never actually been into it still. But my town has 2 skate parks. And probably this other town right next to us, because it's basically one giant town and how it functions.
Here.
And it has a free water park as well.
Free water park, okay.
It has just small, like, sprinkler type things onto it and a very small water slide area.
Okay. I think I'm just used to everything being charged, and whenever I hear, like, free entertainment in this area right here, I'm like, what?
I mean, it's good for free.
There.
They're city maintained generally. That's why you have the park warden as something the messages for this one.
Fair. Free entertainment. What's the catch?
Honestly, the sole reason for skate parks to be free like this is for the ability to keep kids from using skateboards and rollerblades on other public properties or private business properties, and destroying stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because they will grind them down railings, and that can damage the protective coatings on the railings. If they hurt themselves on the steps, it could be an insurance issue for businesses, since they don't want businesses to have any types of issues, because then the businesses don't want to work inside the city anymore.
Yeah. There's liability and whatnot.
Yeah, so the sole reason for this is to make sure that it's kept to a specific area. It's also why there's a motocross field inside of my town, because it keeps dirt bikes off of bike paths, which is extremely dangerous, especially for someone like me who uses a bike as the sole means of transportation, as a public transportation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that it actually stops them, because they still do it.
They have to get in trouble. Like, trouble, for it to be less.
Yeah. But there is a significant reduction of skateboards and stuff are in random places that aren't being used for transportation.
Yeah.
The very few things will ever beat the time for like somebody's local transportation when I saw them using a motorized unicycle.
Huh. I have not seen that.
It's a very Pacific Northwest thing to have happen. Because let's face it, we're very weird here.
It sounds like a terrifying concept for like a silly indie horror game to have like a motorized unicycle with a like evil clown on it.
You're trying to preserve the graffiti, aren't you, Koda? Okay, it's okay, I did the same thing.
Yep. I totally wasn't muted from when my kid was talking to me.
How
You're
much have
good.
we missed from you?
Huh?
How much did we miss from you? I guess question is, did you try to communicate anything during the very long conversation about skate parks and stuff?
Before that.
So we did miss some stuff
It's
from Koda.
Fine.
Good.
And meow.
Admit.
I'm sorry I didn't outwardly say it because I only thought you heard me. But thank you for the work. Yes, I'm trying to preserve the graffiti. I know I have to wash it off, but I wanted to see it.
You can wash it fast.
I like the
Yeah.
graffiti.
There's like some hidden lore inside the graffiti anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to actually leave. I've been distracted by you guys long enough.
Weird distraction. But okay.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah. I make a good distraction.
Yeah.
I will state that there's an Unreal Engine 5 bundle and a Unity bundle instead of software. And two different music bundles and another game making bundle and a coding UI bundle.
Ooh, coding.
Yeah, so everything inside of software looks really usable.
Oh, I'm gonna have to snoop. I have to snoop and see if it's not stuff I don't already have. I take advantage whenever Unreal has like those sales for the holidays that makes stuff for free because you have it like forever. Which I gotta do that again. I gotta go snoop again. There's a Jigglypuff in chat.
I can't even pretend that I don't want that. I don't even catch.
You want to catch them all.
I already have one, but I need more.
Yeah. You have one to be a Jigglypuff, and then you have the other one to evolve into a Wigglytuff.
Right.
You can evolve them now.
I'm supposed to evolve them. But Jigglypuff is iconic.
Yeah.
I just need to give it a marker.
And have it sing all the time.
Make sure it only has two moves in its moveset. Sing and double slap.
I think that's the best combo. Underneath the ladder. Wait, gimme. I think the ladder's a little buggy at the moment.
Probably.
Ducky caught a Jigglypuff. And that's it.
Aww. The game is like, no, you already have one. No, you don't get another one.
I don't even think I have one. The game is like, nah. You had your one Pokemon. You're good.
Yep.
I don't even like Jigglypuff. That's probably why you got it.
Yeah. It's like a cat. It doesn't go to the ones who want to pet, it goes to the ones who don't.
Yeah. It knows what you like, so it gives you the opposite.
Yep.
This is why it doesn't like me having dragons. Can you trade to a direct person? I know you can wonder trade to, like, that goes into the void. I don't know if you can trade to a specific user.
Not that I know of.
Unless that was added, because that would be neat.
I would love for them to add that.
I was surprised that they even added the evolution thing.
I thought they couldn't because they were worried about copyright issues.
They might have gotten permission.
True.
Because they could have gotten permission because it's not a app that they make money off of.
Fair.
Okay, I need to stretch now.
Yes. Do all the stretchy. And Twitch broke because I had your stream open this entire time. No other streams going. Not muted. And I didn't get any points.
Which has been a little broken because I can have a stream up as the main stream, so I had that from Mars and I didn't get any channel points.
Yeah. I had to refresh and now it's like, oh yeah, I'll just give you 1,000 points and call it good.
I don't even get that because it's like, here's an ad.
But
there you go.
Yeah. Normally that's what I get, and this time it's like, oh, you're talking about it, maybe that me, yeah, right.
Maybe I just talk bad about Twitch points too much, and then it's like, you know what, you get a punishment. No channel points.
I mean, that could very well be it. I do complain about Twitch being Twitch.
I'm sorry, Twitch. I don't kiss anyone's butts. You don't get.
No.
You get the blunt. I am stuck again. Can I move? Kind of. Imagine doing a PowerWash Sim lore video. You could technically do that in a video. Technically. And I think people have. You would unironically watch that. It is and can be kind of interesting for PowerWash. I'm not gonna go into it because Koda is really like very early into said game. It would be interesting.
I mean, I could always deafen up and hide your chat for a while until you, put me on my stream.
Nah.
If you really wanted to.
No, I am usually a patient dragon. I can wait.
As long as nobody's doing self-deprecating jokes.
Yeah. That is a no.
Nerdy was surprised by how quickly you shot that down.
Why do people always get surprised when I do that?
It's just like, oh. Got it. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, you cannot do that. Even as a joke, I actually will explain this to my chat too. I can't speak. Holy cow!
Self-depreciation ain't allowed in this room.
That yes, because generally doing it enough, you end up starting to believe it, and that starts being extra bad. It could start as a joke.
It down faster than Spectre does.
That one was actually instantaneous. The only reason I had to go into Discord is because they left the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I actually typed it out in Twitch, and like the second I was gonna press enter, they left the chat. So I basically copied it and pasted it straight into Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I don't stand by that either.
Yeah.
There are some things I will allow you to joke about, such as when I refer to myself as a dum-dum. I'm not calling myself stupid. It's I'm being extremely silly and can't think in that moment.
Yeah.
It's completely different than saying I am stupid.
Yeah.
And if I can't do something, it's I can't do it well enough.
Yeah.
But I watched you do it, Koda. You will insult yourself aggressively, and then you just stand by it, and that's why I shoot it down, especially yesterday when you did it.
Yeah. It is usually why it is usually why I also try to shut down when people start comparing. But if the same person does it enough times, I start holding my tongue because I'm trying not to get annoyed.
Sorry.
Which is why Idris did it yesterday, because I was trying not to be snippy. If that makes sense. Because it's not the snippy as in being mad at you, it's more of the, I think, frustration that the message is either ignored, or it's like you're harming yourself in a way that you're not noticing and you're not hearing that you're doing it. Because whether
it's me parroting all the things I was told.
Yeah,
repeatedly
and
for years.
I understand that, which is why I don't get mad at you. I get mad more at the situation. And it's why I try to hold my tongue, because getting, like, snippy about it does not fix anything or help anything. Because, if it was bad enough, we probably still wouldn't be chatting, because there's only so much I can handle. And I've removed people from my Discord from being way over the top with it. I'm patient, but I have a lot of limits.
Limits are healthy.
Yeah. You have fun with stream, Ducky.
Dude, what is...
Actually, yeah, Ducky, what are you gonna play? Real quick, before you stream. Oh yeah, that extra reminds me. I need to do this.
Oh, come on. Oh, just want ups. Game won't let me have ups.
I will get snippy. I get snippy though, because when you do self-deprecation like that, you're hurting my friend, and I don't allow that.
Yeah. League of Legends probably the Dragon Champ had a rework. There's a Dragon Champion. I have not played I have not tried to play League of Legends in like many a year.
Yeah, you dealt with toxic people.
Yeah.
And will give warning that it's really easy for me, if I'm exposed to the toxicity, to fall into that.
And that is fair.
It's the mirroring behavior.
Yeah. But me, I was over the top. You have not been over the top. Under meow. I would explain further what over the top means, but then that goes into a sensitive topic, and I don't want to talk about it.
Which is reasonable.
Yeah. It is a delicate topic in this instance, because it leads more into them needing a mental health professional to assist. You just mute the toxic and vibe in my own. That's fair. I try to do that, but it's really hard when it's very easy for your brain to latch onto things and repeat it over and over again. That's why I try to avoid as much toxicity as possible.
Yeah. Unfortunately, big PvP games like that are just full of it.
Yeah.
And
have fun.
at least I'll go ahead.
I was just saying have fun to Ducky because they're leaving.
Yeah. Yeah, you go have fun. I will state my own toxicity slowly was coming in as more reactionary to people who were not, who were too toxic themselves.
Fair. I'm out of coffee. Chill streams mean I drink more coffee.
So what you're saying is you need it to not be so chill.
I like chill because that means I get to talk to chat more. But talking more also means I drink more coffee.
Yeah.
And I have a big mug, which is also like I drank this much in almost 3 hours.
I mean, 3 hours is quite a while. Thank you, Sly. Also, welcome in.
Okay.
My foot might be asleep, it's fine.
This reminds me. I need to do this. Boop. And boop.
Okay. Hi, chat. Just served lunch. Ooh, you know my question, Sly.
There's also Hariyama in chat. It should do. I'll do a great ball.
I'm just over here trying to practice the Jigglypuff song off mic. Because I used to be able to do it okay. You're doing it cutesy. And while Jigglypuff is cute, it doesn't sound cutesy. It sounds very nasally, like...
I can't do the nasal. I have to catch a cold first to do a nasal.
I kind of just block out off my nasal ways in order to do it, and it's really weird to explain how that is.
I understand. I don't have the skill, if that makes sense, to do the thing.
It's kind of like, I mused yesterday with Pixie about how deep my voice is gonna get if it's already this deep.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be interesting if I can still get my voice up to here.
That would be actually pretty cool.
I had to... Pixie said that I'd be talking in a falsetto, and that's not accurate. Because falsetto is typically when you're really forcing it to go up. Versus talking into a much higher point where you're talking with your head voice and raising it up from there, which is it's a completely different thing.
I forgot the terms. I know there's different ones for head voice versus chest voice and throat voice. I caught a Hariyama.
I did too.
Hey.
Banana apple hot pot singer. Hey Siri, set a 15-minute timer.
Why is there
I do not apologize whenever chat wants me to say that. Go right ahead, because I don't have one of those.
Koda doesn't have Siri.
I don't
There's
have Siri. I don't have Google
lock that
Voice.
stuff off your own voice.
If Siri wasn't turned off on mine, I think I'm the only one with Siri.
For now.
For now.
I will eventually have a Siri.
I turned off Siri because Siri annoying and is only allowed to direct me when I'm driving.
Google's really annoying too. So is Bixby. I have to like deal with Bixby more because Bixby is turned on.
Hey, Bixby.
Bixby's not gonna hear you because you're in my headphones.
Alright.
Also, Bixby's not even listening to me. I've said Bixby multiple times. Typically, hey Bixby is what works to get her attention.
Bixby also seems to only listen to you when you say anything but its name.
Yeah, accurate.
Hey, Alexa.
Sorry,
I'm just throwing out all the different things now.
Isn't Alexa Amazon?
Yeah. So that's Echoes, that's Fire TVs, that's some watches like the Halo.
I would probably say the only thing all three of us has, because we have a Windows computer, is Cortana. But I also know we probably all have it turned off.
Because Cortana's annoying!
Yeah, and you'll see how annoying she is in the game, too.
Pixie tried to work with her because we had a Google Nest, so it's kind of like, okay, let's work with Cortana, too. Cortana's like Google. Cortana's not like Google.
She's not.
Cortana does not understand anything. Cortana is very, very dumb.
She
does not listen to anything.
I mean, she's also technically dumb in the game.
Yeah. This is why naming your AI Cortana after the franchise that you didn't really develop, you kind of stole from the developers that were making it.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
The best. I don't even know if her AI has been like improved in any form.
I don't know, I've had her off every time I got like any updates or any new computers. The first thing I do before anything is literally to turn her off.
Yeah, like the moment that is the whole like, hi, I'm Cortana, let's finish setting me up. Let's not.
Cortana, you need to Control-Alt-Delete yourself. What is it? Control F4 is quit program?
Alt F4.
Alt F4.
Yeah.
Alt F4!
Which is why don't listen to people when they tell you that the way to fix a problem inside a video game is to Alt F4.
I mean, sometimes that is a problem to fix.
I mean...
I have Alt F4 out of video games when they freeze, but that's typically the time you need to do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if they freeze, then yeah. Otherwise, no.
Some games have it. There's certain indie games that actually have it as a feature that you have to do that to continue the game.
Yes. I have heard of this. Why are we trying...
The
Whoa.
Hariyama. Is a Pokemon?
I have to have them all. It's a rule. It's literally in the catchphrase of the game, in the show.
Catch them all.
Pokemon?
And I'm a completionist. I like to 100% stuff, so yeah.
This song goes way harder than it has any right to go.
Yeah.
So few people know about the second verse. And you have the awesome guitar riff.
Yeah.
I can't mimic guitar riffs, but yes. Yeah, Jigglypuff song on Discord. Ooh.
I like how colorful this place is.
What about the Jigglypuff thing on Discord?
Okay. There you go.
You beat me to it.
Okay. What's going on? Clicky click, click, clicky click. That's adorable. Yeah, it's very nasally. Yeah, that's not imperfect.
Bootmaster. Yeah.
Okay, I need to play Pokemon Snap again. I also need to finish new Pokemon Snap. I need to have a
He plays good. Yeah. And your Meow's talented.
Yeah. Meow is very talented. I'm practicing saying meow for everything for Meow.
Yeah. Because Meow's chosen pronouns is meow.
Yep. Now it's just adorable.
Yeah, absolutely. Sweetest of beans.
Yes. Hey there, I've got one heck of a filthy sidecar if you can help. Maybe I'll get to it eventually.
Eventually.
It likes to be as flat as possible. Yeah, concrete does like to be flat. Thank you for the videos.
I do find it very adorable that Meow likes to emphasize Meow's post with a bit.
Me too.
Just to make sure it gets seen.
Yes.
Which is interesting, but also probably a good habit.
It causes
It's
some
effective.
flailing to happen, though.
True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Koda, do you want me to save all of the graffiti and not clean it?
If you can,
Okay.
I'm trying to. Cause I want to go look at it. Cause there seems to be a lot of it.
There is a lot.
I honestly love how they like cover it as much as they did with it.
Yep. Oopsies, oopsies.
Good thing I don't have the end game nozzle.
Yeah, you're limited to what Koda has unlocked.
Yep.
Which is not a whole lot.
Which is actually good because this would be going by too fast if we had all the nozzles I have.
Oh yeah. We can like redo any of these whenever you feel like it to have all of us play it.
Yeah.
And you can see how fast it goes by with just an extra pair of hands and the end game stuff.
Yeah.
I can buy the next. I can buy a heavy duty.
Ooh.
Heavily doodly.
Okay,
that-
I bought a new washer.
Oh.
Equipment, okay. Extension. Other extension, just all the things.
What's kind of in the store? Oh yeah, Epic has their free game for the week up too.
Yeah.
Switch back to this.
And that
Huh.
was Brackenac. What was that one? It's a link, don't mind me.
The clothes is nothing more than cosmetic, right?
What?
Yeah. Gloves and other stuff is just cosmetics to differentiate people.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
If you want, usually you probably can just buy like the extensions and stuff for any gun of the power washers. Because that helps.
Does it automatically equip it? How do I equip outfit?
You have to equip it yourself.
Yeah.
Where you change your nozzle and stuff. If you press E.
Starts pressing all the buttons.
E.
Koda's doing controller.
Controller. Ah, frack.
I don't know what the button is for controller, but it's where you open up your loadout to swap your actual washer gun. Next to it says extension.
Controller even has that.
It should. I don't know what button it would be.
I keep telling you to press buttons. Anyway, it's recipe for disaster.
It could be the arrow keys too, because that usually is used to open menus.
There is a big fighter game sale going on Humble's store.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's Lovers and Fighters is the name of the sale. Is away. Wait, those were free. I have Emily's Away 2. It's free. I also have Emily's Away 3, but don't play those games, people. Don't play those games. Those games will wreck you. Emily's Away causes like existential like feelings, and it's. I'm gonna play it on stream at some point, but it's.
So I need to play it to see if I actually have any feelings. Okay.
Kay went in not expecting much, and when she ended the game initially, she didn't think it had any effect onto her until she realized, oh, this put me into a feeling of depression. That like numbness from dealing with it.
So what if you're already usually numb to things?
I don't know. Ah! Hey, Monster Prom!
I have extensions now.
Yay!
Yay!
I might have gone through and just spent over 3,000.
I don't know that.
But I did.
And the graffiti, just so you're aware, because it does amplify the pressure of the nozzles.
Okay.
I've been swapping to weaker gun while cleaning over the graffiti, so I don't erase it by accident.
Cool.
There are some games on here that I cannot say the names of.
As in pronunciation, or as in they're not fit for stream?
They are not fit for stream.
Okay.
Some of these games are actually flat out banned by Twitch.
Oh, okay.
By name.
Oh, okay, that's bad.
I'm not very interested. Anything that's banned has me interested.
You just can't play it while streaming, though.
Yeah, well, no. I'm just.
They're all pre-judging if you end up playing it at all.
That's fine. I'm just curious what it is and why they're banning something.
Normally, it's due to adult content.
Yeah.
Actually, everything.
I'm a lot
banned.
less interested.
Yeah, because honestly, they're generally fine with violence to an extent. Kataria Fables. Ah, no, give me that.
I hear fables and I get my ears perked.
That's what I heard. And like, but
Kataria Fables is an RPG game. It also has some farming, and it has some Stardew aspects to it.
Sounds like fun.
You can play cat.
Extra fun.
I want to play Fable again.
Same.
I do not have the system required to play Fable.
Game Pass?
Fable's on computers.
If it's available...
There's a PC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Here, let me pull up. Actually, let me see if it's actually on Humble, because you're rather good on Humble, because Humble is way cheaper.
That's true.
This is actually very true, because at the bare minimum, you can always just have someone who has Humble Choice buy it for you, and it's cheaper in that regard.
That's true.
So I said no.
No what? Why?
I don't know.
Here.
So I got the Pokemon. I did not. I don't know how he predicted that, but he did.
Magic. Or Sly has hacked the system and already knew.
Maybe.
I like that we have our little chat. Our chat's great.
Fable
we throw
and
random
Fable
stuff in there.
2 is... Okay, question for you, Spectre.
Yes.
Do you prefer Fable 1 or Fable 2?
I didn't play Fable 1. I didn't have that one, but I played 2 and 3.
There's a third one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, let's just say I got very turbulent after 2.
Coda played 1 and 2. I played 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I didn't play any. Because I wasn't allowed to play the game, which is really funny when, I've gone over the games I was allowed to play, so it's funny I was not allowed to play Fable. I was allowed to play Diablo as well.
I didn't get Fable until I was an adult because I didn't have access to an Xbox.
Yeah, Fable, I didn't know and didn't have access to Fable 1s, and when Fable Anniversary came out, when it was a remake of Fable 1, was only for Kinect, and I didn't have a Kinect.
It seems like I'm only seeing Fable Anniversary having the port. And Lost Chapters.
That sounds about right. Fable Anniversary is slightly newer.
Yeah. You only see when this came out. If by slightly newer, you mean 8 years old?
I mean, that is newer than the other two. The other two didn't get a remake.
That's too very true, right?
The game randomly just decided to swap my D-pad and the joystick again.
Oh, that's weird.
I could honestly find, because you own it, Spectre,
Yeah.
a means for playing it, as it would be just a means of playing your game. I'm phrasing things like this on purpose.
Fair.
There is, Fable 3 was available for the PC, but it seems like it was removed.
Yeah, it was also on Game Pass for a bit, and then all of Fable got removed from Game Pass. Because I tried playing it when I had Game Pass, and I was like, you can't play because it's not through console. And I'm like, but this is Game Pass. I can play any game that's on console.
Yeah, that's, it's...
Yeah.
Complications.
It's unfortunate.
What's funny is that the downloadable content seems to still be on Steam.
Yeah,
Fable 3.
I can't be too mad because the company that made Fable doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, I can be mad about it because the company that made Okami doesn't exist anymore and didn't exist after the first release of it.
That's true.
And it's still been constantly released and had a sequel made.
That is true, and I guess it also depends on however that works for the rights for it. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Void Train's on sale.
Oh, nice. We can play that.
I buy 2 of those. Got it.
2? I have. Well, I don't have it on Steam. I don't know. Does Koda want to play? It has pew pews in it.
That's a pew pew. Good point. I'll be back again.
Okay. So, Void Train is basically you're on a train, and you're supposed to loot materials while you're on the train to upgrade the train. Every now and then there's like combat. You get like a pistol that has unlimited ammo. The pistol doesn't really sound like an actual pistol, but I still don't know if it's gonna like trigger your PTSD or not.
Themselves usually aren't the problem. It's the more semi-automatic to automatic weapons that do.
Okay, and I don't know if later in the game those are a thing. Because I've only played the beginning.
Right.
And I know you can upgrade your train to also have weapons. Because later on you're supposed to go against bad guys, and it's like a train-on-train fight.
Put in the wrong command. That's how Sly knew. I did it wrong.
Thank you, Kiva. What's funny, Kiva redeemed a posture check the second I was already automatically checking my posture.
Kiva knows.
But I can show you, like, the Void Train trailer.
Okay.
If it's something you're interested in. It's like, you loot and build up a train. You can do it solo or with friends. It's kind of chill and slow going in the beginning. And you can only upgrade your train while docked, like at a station. At the moment. I'm only playing it by myself, so I don't know how co-op is.
Gotcha.
It could be buggy. Because I think it's still in alpha? I don't think it's moved to beta.
Ooh.
Also, hi Kiva, how you doing? Those are cute emotes, look at them!
Yee,
Here's
cute.
a pride heart with a paw print in it.
That is clever.
Very.
Kinda
So
wish I had
cute.
thought of that, but
You can still do it.
no, I don't need to constantly switch all of my emotes every time. I'm like, I like that idea better.
But you can, technically.
I do not have the time of day.
Then
for
I
that.
will make you one. Just tell me which flag.
I like the ones that I got.
For rotating purposes, then.
Yeah.
A friend
Rotating
did...
purposes?
Yeah, for emotes.
Yay.
A friend did my heart, but others were done by Mars. Ooh! Mars is very good with emotes.
Ooh, yes,
Mars is
Mars
good.
is.
You're doing good. That is
That's good.
good. I am good. I want more coffee though, but it's late.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
it's
around
always
to
time
commissioning
for-
Mars for stuff. I'm lazy.
I would drink coffee late, but I stream tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up super late again.
I mean, fair.
Because then I'll be like focusing too much on working on stuff and like work till 3 in the morning and go, oops.
Parachute caffeine, you're focusing properties for ADHDers.
Yeah. I don't unfortunately get the sleepy from coffee.
I get the sleepy.
Crowd control currently is not working on current update for Subnautica.
That's crowd control.
If it's the one I'm thinking of for Subnautica, it's either the one that you can add to your game that the Twitch users can interact with, or it actually messes with the
Crowd control is the one
critters.
where the interactions with
Yeah.
Twitch.
with the
Okay, so it's
yeah.
like the Minecraft crowd control. Gotcha.
Right.
But with the 2.0 update, that is not something that actually works. And I don't want to roll back because the 2.0 update actually stabilizes Subnautica, so I'll actually be able to actually play it on stream. Without having to take out my PlayStation and do it that way.
Why is the turtles age gating me? What do you have in here?
But that is something I'm waiting for all the mods to update. For the current update for me to do a modded Subnautica run. But there's a couple I'm waiting for it to finish. Someone with ADHD caffeine helps you focus more, same. It is why I usually drink coffee while streaming, or coffee while working. I can't finish commissions without coffee.
I'm out of caffeine again.
So we need to get you caffeine. I would say I'll just buy you some, but that'll be irresponsible because I don't got a lot of money.
Exactly.
I can't buy you anything anymore. I'm already buying you stuff.
Exactly. You're fine. You're already spending way too much on me. Okay. Yeah, but you know, sometimes Switch doesn't like my work internet. You get crazy, that happens. And enjoy the lurkage, meow.
Oh, the lurking.
Just relax. My brain is going mush. Don't mind me. Enter meow.
I'm not even surprised Endermeow did that.
I'm surprised every time.
Yeah. Which I think is why Endermeow does it all the time. Oop.
I'm not making pretty things in the dirt.
Are you drawing?
Inappropriate word.
No, I would never do such a irresponsible thing while we're supposed to be working on the job of this very prestigious power wash company.
I went around and wrote inappropriate words and something vulgar. That was actually very fun to do. They were not actually inappropriate words, it was inappropriate words.
Yeah, it was literally writing inappropriate word.
I don't know how you did that, but okay.
Lots of time.
Yeah. It's a lot of... You have a continuous stream going on right now, Koda? I didn't have continuous stream going on.
Ah, fair. I made a word.
You made joy.
Hey.
Look at Koda just describing themselves.
Yeah.
There's a wall if I didn't chat.
Oh yeah, Koda. There is an achievement to get that soccer ball that's in this ramp area. Out of the thing. Yeah. You have to use it with your gun. So you have to roll it out.
It is also local, so you both can't do it.
I already have it. But yeah.
I know, but I meant that you can't help with it because it's one of those, like... Because your balls are going in different directions.
Yeah.
I am now useless for the rest of this time.
Go for it. It's an extra achievement.
You're gonna probably want to like do the fast one, make it go up the side, then let it go, and be focusing on the short side. Since gravity works like gravity inside this game.
Yeah. Minus our jumping. We have super jumps.
We're just not human.
Yeah. We can breathe in space.
Best. I'm gonna go best. Best. I'm just gonna install Portal at some point again. Actually, I know I already installed Portal again.
I have to eventually get someone to play that with.
Best. I can play Portal with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do a race with the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And by race, I mean we're both just doing it at the same time. There's not actually any race going with it. Same with the main storyline for the second one, and then we can team up for the two-player part.
Cool.
And eventually I gotta just play Portal.
And we'll do the same thing again with Spectre. One of us will play the two-player part with. I have played the two-player part 3 times at this point. I don't mind playing it again.
So if you let me play with the button, yeah.
Play with ball. Gotta get the ball out.
Yeah.
The ball demands freedom. 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 I'm sorry, I'm having fun with that. I'm going to have more fun when my voice settles, you know, like 2 years from now. Because I'll know what I have to work with.
My voice still isn't sound.
You've been slow about it, and you have been on and off testosterone.
Yeah.
Almost. I mean, fair.
Work with the gravity. Work with the gravity. Work, work. Aw, did it too fast.
Oh. Go that way. Okay.
You might have had a better chance though if you were doing it the short way.
I'm just gonna show all the graffiti.
Show off that graffiti.
Yeah, go that way. Oh.
You're doing it at an angle.
Ghost.
Just let it settle. If you let it settle, you'll have a better chance of making it going the way you want it to.
I don't know which way I want it to go.
We want it to go in the way of up, but not in the way of to the side.
I like for me that I know Koda is working on the ball, but for me it just looks like they're trying to clean and just missing.
I like how I can look over at your screen and see the ball on your side just rolling in no direction that Koda's even facing in. Because they're not related in any form.
That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, you see where Spectre's shooting is her shooting her ball.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Adorable.
Yeah, fierce and ferocious. I will get the ball.
Fierce and ferocious and will destroy everything.
Yes. Great. I have a feeling that's going to be a thing for a while.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably forever, honestly.
Yeah, probably. What? Oh, oh, stop it.
Let's be honest, that semi-baby voice is pretty common when something's very cute but thinks it's not.
Yeah. I made it spin.
No, other way. Stop. Oh, back.
Okay, I'm done. I actually have it, so I'm just to play with it.
Yeah.
My goal was to make it spin in place next, and I got it to do that next to Koda.
I'm not easily distractible by boys. I am.
You are aggressively easily distractible.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're trying. I don't know who you're trying to lie to.
Himself.
Fair enough.
We're all easily distracted. It's fine. I'm like a puppy
Possible
distracted
to get this
by
thing
food.
out?
It is. It just takes a lot of finagling and patience. It took me a bit to get it out of the thing. You have to get it to have enough speed.
What language is Jaeger from?
Nani?
What language is Jaeger? Incorrect.
I do know.
And then Chris.
Better take the charger with you. Okay. Well. I mean, the pool's getting clean.
Yeah,
Just not the most effective way of doing it, but you know.
I think it's pretty effective. It's the fun way to do it.
Oh, almost. It went up over the... Squirrel? Where? Oh, I'm... Are they disappointed?
No squirrel help there.
I'm actually disappointed that there isn't a squirrel.
They're cats.
Yeah.
Although that would be a funny command.
I mean, you can always set up a scroll command if you wanted.
Yeah.
Yep. I have no idea what I would have it say, but yeah.
Squirrel.
The ball, probably. Honestly, I find the game easier mouse and keyboard.
I haven't.
I don't know the controls for mouse and keyboard.
I can tell you the controls for mouse and keyboard.
Oh, spoon. Oh. Oh.
I haven't tried the game with controllers. I don't know how difficult it is.
Squabbit. There's a squabbit.
Maybe it's to do something from Squabbit with the squirrel command.
Ooh.
Since Squabbit's squirrel rabbit.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to ask him. Hey, what
I
up
made
too
it.
fast?
I have distracted Koda.
You have effectively distracted Koda.
Koda's now very, very determined.
You'll get it. If you've gotten it close before, you should be able to get it.
It went up over the edge and then bounced back in.
Yeah. It can be annoying like that. Just gonna make sure I don't accidentally clean any of the graffiti so you can see it.
I'll probably have to see how many chores I can do soon, since it's very hard for me to do any cleaning with how my head is.
Yeah.
The stuff is a little behind. Not far behind.
Just a little behind. I come to understand because that's like something that takes a while to heal, and cleaning involves a lot of moving your head.
Also, just if my blood starts pumping too hard.
Yeah.
Because for some reason your head has blood pump through it super fast.
Yeah.
No idea why.
Yeah, it's not like there's a vital organ used for functioning in the body there.
Yeah. Totally don't understand why it goes so fast to the head. Stretch again.
Stretchy stretch.
Does the turbo nozzle work better than the red?
I don't have control with the turbo, but it is technically stronger. Or doing the red with like an extension.
Yeah,
because I think I did
the red with the biggest extension.
Because I think I did it with like the short extension.
Wait, you know what's probably not helping?
What?
Koda, you bought a new gun.
Yeah.
That's better than that gun with the extender.
I forgot how to switch guns.
You would need to open up whatever your menu button is for your guns.
No, this is...
It needs to be the Prime Vista 3000.
Yeah.
This one. Okay.
And you at least have one small extender for it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be way more... It took me a while to realize that's not the shape of the more powerful gun. See how much faster that moves? Take your bit to get used to how it controls.
Yes!
Go.
Go!
Getting it?
Out. Do I have to have it out of the pool area?
No. If you got it,
got your achievement.
Yeah, if you got it, then you got it out. That means you got the achievement.
Yeah, I saw the achievement pop up.
Okay, I didn't see it. I was too focused on the ball.
That's fine.
There's an almost star in chat.
Almost star.
I'm back, and you guys were probably right, to be honest. We only speaking from some experience, but yeah, we just want you to be safe.
Yeah.
And healthy, and all the things.
Generally, we tend to talk about personal experience, not for being like a know-it-all or whatever.
No.
Okay, what's up?
Mudkip returned and mentioned that we were probably right, which is probably in regards to their wrists, where they went bowling with a wrist injury.
Yep.
And we told them to take a break.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not not trying to be know-it-alls with any of that stuff.
Yeah.
It's literally it's good to protect yourself.
Yes. We just care.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. I was afraid of that.
Yeah. Especially dealing with a large ball that you're trying to basically fling.
Yeah, bowling is a lot of your arms, shoulder, and wrists. And if any of them is not healthy, it can make it worse.
Yep.
Hey, everyone
That's why
caught
I
almost
cannot
star.
Nice.
Yeah, at least since I'm assuming you're home now to like take care of your wrist.
Sly, no catching the mudkip in chat. That's the wrong one. This one's already not catchable.
Yeah.
Every Pokemon is catchable.
Not if they are.
Every Pokemon is catchable if they want to be catchable.
Or if they have not already been caught.
Yeah.
No, even if they are already inside of a Pokeball, you can catch a Pokemon inside of another Pokeball.
That is
What?
true.
When
There's
was
two
that
different
changed?
ways to do that. In the games you cannot. But like
It depends on the game.
actually that's true. In the
Because
mainline
it happened-
handheld games or the canon games, you cannot. The side games you
Hey,
can.
Even side games are canon. They get addressed.
They get addressed, but at least according to Pokemon Company, they're side games, not canon games.
Meh.
There's a
Okay.
I
difference.
refuse to accept Pokemon XD as not canon.
But it says they have already been caught, and thus they are perfectly happy with where they are.
But if you do Team Snag'em or whatever other variants of them, they can steal Pokemon that's actually already in a Pokeball by using a different type of Pokeball. That's what we're referring to.
I do not know of this.
It is a GameCube game.
No.
Mine was.
Yes. Yes. Pokemon XD is GameCube. You're right.
I had both
'cause
on
Pokemon
GameCube.
Coliseum is 64.
I had that one on GameCube. I had both on GameCube.
Take it extra easy, Mudkip.
Oh no, Stadium was 60. It's been a while.
I can only speak as someone with hypermobility, so my joint-related issues aren't as comparable, but that is not normal, and you have to be careful.
It popping out
Yeah.
of place if you don't have hypermobility is not normal either.
Well, I mean, it's probably less normal. Hypermobility, it's a lot easier to do.
No, yeah. I don't have hypermobility, so I'm like, if you don't have it, that's not
Yeah.
normal either.
Yeah. If you don't have it, it's extra. Be careful. We care about you and want you safe. I'm not gonna harp about it too much, because, yeah.
It's trying to like show what it sounds like when you overextend it, but nah, it doesn't pick up enough.
Say, what does that washer of yours work on hedges? It's not advisable. Why?
Magic washer, it probably works just fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I mean, we can use the stronger nozzles on glass, which is definitely not advisable.
We have magic power wash guns. It's fine. They defied any logic. We naturally do the superhero
I want
mending.
to take this with us. Can I take it with us?
What?
Okay, you keep hitting my ball.
I'm not hitting it on my end because there's nothing here.
I know, but it keeps scrolling back. I'm like, no, I'm trying to get past you.
I like how Koda is just playing with the ball now.
Oh, so you do have EDS. Okay. Hey, we both have EDS.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely don't want to overextend your joints if they're already sore then.
Yeah.
If I had known that, then I would have been a lot more don't do the thing. That's why I get to wear several joint braces now, and I'm only in my mid-30s.
Yeah. So you would have to at least hear the suggestions from Koda. I don't have
Yeah.
it, so I will be talking on the standpoint of a person who does it, and I still stress it.
Yeah,
Oh my
because the damage is cumulative. It does not
Yeah.
get better, and the more you do that, Yeah.
There's a disability influencer that I follow who has EPS, and she's wheelchair bound. In her
I'm not that far off of that,
Yeah.
and
You
I don't
have
like
to be
admitting that.
You have to be careful.
Yeah.
You can't state the age in chat.
No.
We're allowed to talk about it. It's weird.
Streamers are allowed to talk about ages. Chat is the part where Twitch is like, they hold us accountable for the text being written. It's because someone can literally try to find a way to find you.
Yeah.
And we're held accountable for anything written because written is like, what's it called? More binding or whatever?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to dox yourself inside of chats, and if you were an actual child, then that brings Kappa into it.
Yeah.
We're allowed to be straightforward with our ages so long as we're like on the stream.
And completely aware of the...
We're all autistic.
Yeah, the joking without indicators is not gonna work very well.
Oh yeah, no, we're
seriously.
We're yeah.
All three of us are autistic ADHDers.
Yep.
But like, without indicators, we're gonna take it more seriously, especially since it is a topic that needs to be explained.
Yes.
Yeah, we have had to have this conversation with some people already.
Multiple times. Yeah. Today was last of the bowling season. You're not participating in the future seasons. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you can still technically do bowling. You're just probably gonna have to be prepared to use a lighter ball than what you're used to.
Yeah.
And make sure, like, they have special braces for bowling for your wrists. I know because my dad had one. But yeah.
Actually, right, your dad's one of your hypermobile family members, right?
Yeah. The ones that think that our mobility is 100% normal.
I mean, it's normal, but not normal.
It's normal, but not everybody has the thing.
Well, it's normal for our family, but no, it's not normal.
Yeah.
Also, the amount of other side effects of the hypermobility, other than just the joints, they also think is normal. And I'm like, no, these are not normal things, but okay. Yeah. You don't have to keep quiet.
Yeah, you're fine.
You are fine. You're adorable, and we care about you.
There is also the thing of you're new to the chats. We're not gonna immediately know when you're joking, even if you use emotes, because everyone's indicators are different, and it takes the time to learn.
I don't know what that emote is.
Yeah, and every emote is used differently depending on age group, location, etc.
That is the LOL emote. That is Total Biscuit laughing. And I've seen people use it even when they're, like, doing a more serious teasing.
Yeah. It's the... We are giving you info so you know what works. And how we understand the thing. It's not the you're not allowed to talk because whatever.
Yeah.
It's just the keep this in mind. It's gonna take us a bit to actually learn how you communicate, which is normal.
Yes.
Because also remember, I do remember what age you said earlier in chat. You were a lot younger than the three of us.
Yeah.
the evolution of how emojis are used change a lot.
Zelda's on sale.
Zelda's on sale?
Zelda's on sale. It's 32% off. Like, it's 54 for the base game and the expansion.
Oh, nice.
Normally around $80, so...
Yeah,
That's a pretty good sale.
Pretty good.
It's probably due to the fact that they did announce the next game.
Yeah, they're gonna, and people do tend to play the previous before they play the new one. So
It is actually really nice to see unhumble Nintendo sales going on.
yeah, because that seems rare.
It is very rare. I like that they just... it's nice. I like it.
Yeah. Just gonna clean my little dirt.
Sorry.
I never understood heckling, so sorry.
Huh?
Chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got lost. My brain's like focused on everything else.
Mudkit was mentioning that they always heckle and never actually thought how something could be interpreted differently.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Things will be interpreted differently depending on the age of the person, where they grown up, what their social circles are, and like region, etc. Because there's different social structures for different everything.
Yeah, and some people do things that may seem normal to them, but aren't normal to someone else.
Yeah.
Like, I grew up in a small town in rural Michigan, which by my voice location would go like this. And it's not uncommon to like greet your friends with, or like react to them with like a backhand slap on the arm.
Yeah.
Nothing really super aggressive or anything. It's just like a, hey, hi. Yeah, doing that to other friends that didn't grow up in that kind of situation, they did not take it well.
Yeah. There's always going to be different rules for wherever someone is, from where they're located. It goes for like even if you communicate with other countries, because what's considered polite in the US, for example, is going to be considered rude overseas.
My
Yeah.
gosh, tipping culture.
Yeah.
Some people, some countries, tipping culture is so rude.
Yeah. Or like, you know, like how the most common way for eating is to like basically be quiet while you're eating over here. But like if you're going to Japan, they want you to slurp the food because that's a compliment.
That's actually wrong. They don't care if you slurp their food because it's the fastest way of eating the food. It has nothing to do with being a compliment.
That's what I've heard from the people I follow that lives in Japan, so I guess it might depend also where in Japan.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Because I do know Japan is split for different culture way how they handle it depending on region.
Fair enough. I saw somebody asking Japanese people on the street why they slurp their noodles. It's just like, it's faster to eat.
Yeah.
That's the sole reason. And when they were told about the compliment thing, they were very confused by it.
It might depend on where. I don't remember which part of Japan the person said they were from.
If I remember correctly, it's a more of a traditional thing, and thus probably more urban areas are less likely to still follow that.
That's fair.
But I could be wrong. I might also be obsessed with Japanese culture. Don't mind me.
And that is
I will
fair.
accept that it's probably variants everywhere.
Yeah.
Because that's the world at large. It's like you say Poligrafo, which I've never heard anybody say Poligrafo, I'm going to be honest. Luma, La Pasina. La Pasina. Said that wrong.
Might be. Hey, nerdy.
Nerdy.
Hi, nerdy.
Ooh, your partner's calling you out.
Yeah. Slightly. Yeah.
Un piquito.
Hi, nerdy. How you doing? How's your day? Sorry, I forgot. Like, when Nerdy sent me a picture of the monkey, I forgot to respond to Nerdy.
To be fair, when that was sent, you were streaming.
Yeah, I stopped streaming to repost that so you two could see it, and then forgot about it.
We also mentioned
you're not offending us at all.
you also
I'm just very confused.
No,
Which is a me thing, not a you thing. You're fine.
It's not offense. We are explaining, which is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
just
like
get confused.
to keep this in mind kind of thing, that people aren't going to always read it the same way you intended, if that makes sense.
I think that's kind of going on here too now. Anyway, we're not intending to make you feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, I don't really think you made offended any of us to begin with.
Nah, I would have said it.
We were confused by the reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Confused, yes. Offended, not at all.
Like,
At least for me.
At least for me, if I was offended, I would say so. Like, bluntly. I am blunt.
Mystic.
Yeah. I am blunt with how I feel. If you ticked me off, I would say so. I usually go into keep X, Y, and Z in mind because it's an educational moment, because conversation's always going to be tricky. And it's a habit a lot of autistics have.
And also, what isn't helping is we are all also ADHD. Yeah. And ADHDers tend to have cycle thinkings.
Yes.
So we're not going to leave a topic easily, or we're going to keep cycling back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all operate very differently, despite basically being the same kind of neuropath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Nerdy has become a cat pillow.
Now I'm hungry again. Holy cow. Most of what's left should be the walls.
Okay.
So now's the time for you to stare at all the graffiti, because there's a lot of it.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
so cool.
I like the wreckable thing.
There you go.
Like, there's a thing on top of here. Ooh.
Okay, there is a part of the floor, there's
Oh, that
rails.
was your way.
It's a zigzaggy pillar.
G, C, M, and F, P.
You have actually interacted with one of those already.
Yeah.
And he talked about the other one.
That Kip, you didn't
Oh,
upset
we're not
us.
upset. It's not. We're just hyper.
Generally, yeah.
Our tones are very hard to read.
Yeah.
Yeah, not upset.
Like, this is our normal tones.
I like this one. Why do we have to get rid of this one? I like
I know, that one's really good.
So we have to get rid of
crazy.
everything.
I have
Because
no
the
idea
park
what that
rangers are
says.
so mean. I don't think that really says anything. It's just a wiggle.
Well, that kind of looks like an H. E L O. It's like hello, but with one L.
Doesn't hello already have one O?
L. H-E-L-O. Instead of H-E-L-L-O.
Hey, Master Mister.
That explains. I have a hard time saying L's and O, saying the letter L, so no. You probably heard. I probably spoke. I can't read that. Got some bubbles, smiley face. That symbol looks familiar. There we go. That symbol
Say
looks
hi.
familiar.
Oh, lurking is always fine, Medkip, don't worry.
Yeah.
ARL stuff is always is important. Okay, now officially
Isn't that
everything that's left is the walls.
Isn't there a Kilroy somewhere?
I think so.
Big...
I might be misremembering.
Vector... What does this say? VEC something ORB.
Vector. VECTOR.
And then a 3.
And a 3. Vector 3.
Oh.
Like vector can be spelled with T-O-R or T-O-R-E.
Yeah.
Wait, it can have an E. Okay.
Yeah, it can. It's just like a preference spelling if you're using it as a name.
And meow.
Have a good rest.
Yeah, go night night.
I'm glad we're putting you to sleep.
Oh, there's okay, my brain went to Band-Aid. I'm like, wait, that's a skateboard.
I thought it was a band-aid.
It can be
No, I'm
both.
just gonna associate it.
Because those dots are where the trucks get attached.
Oh, they changed it.
What?
There wasn't an S there before. I used to be a bandage. Used to have a square in the middle.
Oh.
They've changed
Well-
things.
Or
No,
it could be that it was supposed to be the square that some skateboards have in the middle, and they changed it to an S to stop people being confused.
That's true.
Probably. I like this one. I accidentally erased too much of it trying to get the stuff on top.
I might have
Classic.
I could have sworn there was a Kilroy.
There could have been, and it just doesn't have one now.
Could be.
I don't know what this was. I accidentally sprayed it too much.
Hmm.
Even it's a black spot.
This?
Oh, I guess it's a shadow.
Yeah, that won't go away. I tried. I spent a hot minute there.
What won't go away?
There's a little random dark spot over here.
I'll move over there. Give me a second.
Okay, I didn't realize that there was a ping pong paddle on either side of that wall.
That is yeah, I think that's just texture error. Because I did come and check it earlier.
So there's this side, and then on this one, there's this one waiting for the balls to come back over.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Thing. Okay, am I able
think
to
that
clean
was
everything
all-
on this side? Like over here? Where we started?
And in the big area, not the small area, because I was still looking at the small area. I
So
think they overlook some.
out here I can clean.
Yeah. And then this is street, and I might have washed this too hard. But yeah. Okay, time to get rid of all the fun stuff.
Yep.
I don't know what PWS is.
PowerWash Simulator.
Right. Nobody has ever accused me of being able to figure acronyms out, that's for sure.
Acronyms can be hard because they can mean a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, no, wait, that's a lie. Yesterday, my kid was like, dude, they're getting out of control with these acronyms. You know, ROTC, Junior ROTC, AF Junior ROTC. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Got the regular ROTC, you have the junior ones, which is for younger cadets, and then you specifically you have the Air Force junior cadets.
And
Yes.
honest, can you really have shorthand get out of hand when that's the basis of most of our language?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, one of our most common farewells is shorthand.
Bye.
Goodbye, yeah.
Goodbye. God be with you.
Yeah.
I didn't even clean half that.
It's just, that's so unsatisfying. I hate when it does that.
I know.
Our Calvin Miller's heart's gonna go away.
Aww.
No more love for you. Calvin Miller. Which one was this Calvin Miller?
That was the backyard, and you then go clean
Okay.
his parents' house.
Gotcha.
And FP is Florence Perez, I think, who was his ex-girlfriend.
Ah.
I love the giant watermelon.
It's cute.
Yes. Okay, what is needed and where? Oh, there's a bit up there. I need the tall thing.
You could turn it onto one of the larger ones and be able to do that, but yeah, I guess tall thing is probably fair.
I saw some that was messed too. Oh. The speck disappeared even though it wasn't touched.
Okay, there's one wall we're missing.
Okay, which wall is it? Oh, it's over here. Probably the top.
Up the top earlier. Let's see.
I'm just saying that because that's the
There's a
part that I can't get to.
Tuga?
I need that. In that case, I have no idea.
Or
Alright, well.
looks dumb to me. I'm not getting it highlighted up here.
If you're not getting any highlights, it's probably one of the really small ones at the top. Like one of those little fine line crack areas.
Because I'm like confused because only I didn't leave a wall until it pinged unless it had graffiti on it.
Can I have you look at the top of the wall for a sec?
I was just up there. What's up?
You know. I just want to see if what I'm seeing is not being
It's
shown
not on the side.
yours. Okay, so
But that one is highlighting for you, so it's probably down the wall.
no, it's on top. There's a dirt spot that's showing on my side, not yours.
I'm just gonna randomly clean, but okay.
Yeah.
That's the second time that's happened.
Yep.
Is it bad I don't
Little
feel like
boogie then.
cooking today?
No,
No.
it's Friday. You've been playing games all day. We've had some very deep conversations.
True.
It's
Extra social.
yep. All social abilities. Okay.
They have it cancelled? Okay, cool.
What's canceled?
It hasn't been, which
What?
is a good thing. What I ordered.
Nice.
They're usually popular, so it's like a chance to actually get your order if it's delivery.
Is that the pizza place?
Can be done in half an hour.
Nice.
That should be done easy.
I
Oh,
wanna play more Meet Your Maker.
Huh?
I wanna play more Meet Your Maker.
meet your
I don't
maker.
want to play Meet Your Maker. Meet Your Maker's fun.
Yeah.
This.
When does it go away? I know it's only around for a week.
Sunday's the last day.
You have abandoned in-game action. Mudkit says, no switching nozzles.
Oh, okay, Medkit. No switching nozzles. Wait, okay, so Mudkip, was that before or after I switched the extension?
An extension is not the same as a nozzle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm stuck with yellow. Got it.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I usually do all of it in yellow.
I like going to the red one for rust. Or actually not the red one, the squiggly one.
Okay.
Turbo.
I like how you could just push me.
Extension is match, just no nozzle, okay. At least I chose a small one to do it on, not an absolutely massive one. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
could have done a
really
massive one, it would have been fine.
Yep.
That
It would have
redeems
been
for
funnier.
That redeems
if
for you,
you-
not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, it's only for like 5 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Though for a small one, you might as well keep it on the whole time.
Yeah, that was the idea. For me, anyway.
What happens if you fail the challenge?
You do the extended one, where you have to like keep doing it.
I mean, I hadn't thought that far.
I think when a word is banned, it's really funny when you have to extend it.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I know some people have to do exercise, but I don't exercise.
You don't do exercise as a challenge punishment. You do not exasperate your disabilities for punishments.
Yeah, I'm just saying that that's an example of what I've seen people do, and I'm like, I don't know.
I know a person that
I
is.
can't do that.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Spectre doesn't have evil things to redeem.
Nope.
Spectre wasn't
don't
silly enough
know.
to turn that on.
Yeah.
I'll do my own chaotic challenges while playing a game. I'd rather not have chat give me extra.
Fair.
Especially since they always tend to
swing
time the
arm.
chaotic when I'm not feeling well.
What's a...
The swing arm is here, I just haven't been able to find the spot.
I've had had to deny Ithrin with some things because, like, he knows that I will not do it if I'm playing a multiplayer game. And
Alright.
it will interfere
Okay,
with multiplayer.
There we
There we
go.
go. You found the right spot.
Yep, it was hiding right under the muffler. Yuck, exercise? No thanks. Yeah, exactly.
Only thing you can redeem on my chat is either for me to have a posture check, stretch, or music.
I heard stretch, okay.
Or different sound bites.
Yeah.
I have so many sound bites.
Yeah.
I have more to, like, capture, too.
Oh yeah, I need to
Actually,
add a hello
oh.
for Freddy.
You need a what, hello?
Add a hello redeem for Freddy. Freddy was
hellos.
sad that I removed that I don't have it because I'm not using the alert, the stream alert
Did you
tab.
like the hello there
Huh?
one, or did you like the Navi one more?
No, I want something nice. But I know, like, on the alert when I was snooping, they're not very good.
I mean, no, I copied my own hello there.
Oh, no, I didn't. It wasn't hello there. It was hello from, Wreck-It Ralph.
I
So,
could probably get that.
yeah.
As we know that I'm already, like... I'm gonna complain about the freaking audio quality of Marvel stuff, and I will be a giant rant because my word.
I was surprised when you were getting me Loki things, because I'm like, I thought that would be a better quality because it's Marvel.
Yeah, no, but like just the year differences between Avengers to Ragnarok to Loki.
Yeah. It was so weird, because seeing, like, the audio things, I was kind of surprised. Hi, Mudkip!
You know, I gotta like alter stuff aggressively.
Oh, hold on. Before I forget, I need to do some things. What? For my lovely chat, for
Alright,
those of
doesn't
you who
happen
don't
for
know who I am talking with, there we go. Hydrate. Gotcha.
That is smart.
What?
I should do that too.
I don't see the redeems on my side.
Yeah, but I do see him on my side.
Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh yours so that I can see them.
You gotta stretch, and I gotta
Okay,
stretch.
hydrate and a stretch.
Hydrate also means you need to numb.
Well, I was in the middle of consuming Soylent, so I'm
Okay,
gonna count
That
that.
counts.
It does count.
It counts. You're already numbing
I was
something.
I was already in the action,
Yeah.
which is why I had said ooh, because my spoon might have fallen into the Soylent.
Fair.
Because it's just under the length of the width of the bowl.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh no.
I'm also very happy that you've been basically eating something during every stream.
Yeah, well,
You're being a good
I'm happy
midget.
that it's been working good for you.
Yeah.
Because you seem way more energetic.
Yeah. You go more zoomy than usual.
yeah. Kind of forces me to eat. It's like how when my kid was younger, I would have to eat in front of them because they were starting to pick up my habits. So I picked up the habit of eating from my kid, so they would eat.
That's fair.
So I'm just using those same strategies over again.
If it helps, then that works.
Yeah.
Also, it's good parent.
Yes.
Yeah. When my kid was 4, they were afraid to drink chocolate milk.
Reason?
But
They were picking up my bad habits, so I took them to a doctor, and the doctor's like, dude, no, you need it. And my kid's like, oh, okay.
Huh. That's fair.
Yeah. My kid responded to logic, which was awesome.
That is good.
That's how I got my kid to eat vegetables as a little one.
Huh.
Just pointed out all the different ways that would help their body, and my kid was like, okay.
Yeah, that never worked on me. That still don't work on me.
Yeah.
don't eat your vegetables.
I'm-
I am now gonna have to start getting you to eat veggies or something.
No, my thing is finding a way to make the vegetable cooked in a way that I don't get a texture aversion.
That's fair. I'm guessing it's a mush, or is it current? Is stringy?
Some of them is because of mush, others is because it's stringy or they taste like rubber. It's kind of weird. So I just try to find the way to cook it that I like. But it just takes a while because there's a lot of experimenting and that's kind of expensive.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I've been perfectly fine with Kay eating the microwavable bags of vegetables.
The extra bad
like,
for me is I have learned I like fresh and not frozen. Like
yeah,
I would not like I like corn in the cup, but the only way I like it is if it's fresh.
Which is the best way to have it, so it's
that's
fair.
a seasonal thing is the problem. Because you can only get that in fall.
Yep, and I can't eat a whole normal cup, so we'll have to be timing it when Sis also wants it. So we can break it in half. As long as I don't forget about it. So that's an issue.
Yeah, because then the corn goes really bad.
Yeah.
I still have stuff. I'm over here with my okara that I'm going to turn into a pancake. And my pasta that I have tomatoes with and onions and peppers.
That reminds me.
It's not hard to eat. Get me to eat anything.
I forgot to check Discord between Matt Browns.
That means you
And
can
also
just
strawberry, because strawberry sucks.
Oh my goodness, Kataria looks adorable.
Does it?
I am a sucker for cats.
Oh, that is cute. I see a tiger.
I forgot the exclamation point. Got it.
It's a very adorable
Oh, wait.
3D game. But yeah.
Oh.
What's up?
Got it. I see what I did wrong. Okay.
What? There's no good sound alerts. Mean.
Depends on what you mean by good.
Yeah. Like, what are you looking for?
If it wants to scare her,
Oh no, scary, you have to
you're not
pay
gonna
money
find
for
anything
that.
like that.
You have to pay money for
I'll-
scary.
Also, not very many things are scary.
Yeah.
I think it would have to be a clown laughing.
You know.
No, clown laughing doesn't bother me, it's seeing the clown.
No, for me both. I will never have a clown laughing for me as a redeem.
Yeah, like
Nah, it's a hard
the sound of a clown doesn't bother me. Seeing them is what bothers me.
I will debate you on clowns being scary off stream because it touches a lot of topics
Yeah.
not allowed on Twitch. Not even my streams, just on Twitch.
That's fair.
So,
Which monster is 1500?
1500 isn't one specific. It's Godzilla for like anything past anything past 700, I think. For scare
Shower
alerts
the
for bits, I don't have it
Spectre
on.
with love. Shower Spectre with love.
But why?
Spectre deserves all the love.
Everybody deserves all the love. Look at you, you pull great beans. Y'all, you deserve to be able to take care of yourself and everyone. And everyone's at a chat. You don't put yourself in financial hard places. Y'all also deserve all your love.
Yeah, that.
And taking care of and all the joys that come with stuff. Keep drinking my tea. I'm on about tea.
Yeah, but for
I had the wait.
No.
Yeah. No. I'll explain my fears of clowns with you later, nerdy.
You and your partner are gonna have a big disagreement there.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I really don't think there should be a disagreement in regards to someone's fear or phobias, because there's a reason why they're called a phobia.
Irrational fear of the thing. No, I think my fears are rational.
Yeah. Well, I can't, like, say, like, my fear of heights is a phobia, because it's a rational fear.
You deserve love.
As far as
I
I'm
don't
concerned,
lie.
Everyone
not
deserves
afraid of
love.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
My fear is the sudden impact that happens if you fall.
That's a perfectly reasonable fear.
Yeah.
Yep.
My fear is deep dark.
And that is also fair. This is why I won't try to convince you whenever I play Subnautica, because that's a lot of deep dark.
Yeah, no deep dark. Honestly, there's some space games that, like, astro engineers, or no, space engineers.
Ooh.
Space engineers is one that was really difficult for me to play because you're very much floating in the vacuum of space, and you can float for a vast distance.
That sounds.
And it triggers the same kind of fear.
That sounds amazing. I want. Okay, I like the deep dark, whether it's space or underwater, but I tend to gravitate to underwater because it's not done enough.
Yes, very true. I like deep dark oceans.
I love learning about both things. Both things are very fascinating to me.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
And that's fair.
It's just too much.
And that is fair. Everyone has a limit, and the limit should be respected.
Yeah.
Shiny new badge, correct. I need to make official bit badges, though. I don't know. I forgot that was a thing, so I never planned it, and I don't know what to do for them.
Yeah, there's like, I think 20 that you can plan for.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, bit badges was a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I will do bit badges after I actually draw my sub badges, because I've been affiliate long enough for all of you guys. Oh, crud, wait. Yeah, one opened up in end of January, so I would have to do that soon.
I haven't even thought of any of the badges, really.
Yeah, that was one.
Yeah, I know. That's absolutely fair, Mudkip. Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
No, you're good.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, the whole, like, the ocean's like Australia, everything's trying to kill you. Sorry, Koda's not allowed on Australia.
No.
No.
Considering... I apologize for sniffing against Koda.
You're fine.
Considering that there's a spider type that's humongous, that people are just like, oh yeah, no, that's just normal inside the house.
Yeah.
No, that's not the one that terrifies me from Australia. There's one that you don't even always see that can kill you in under an hour. That one,
the most,
that's the one that terrifies me.
One of the most
I will not.
One of the most venomous spiders out there.
Yeah, that one is terrifying. I just, at the bare minimum, the huntsman spider, they're huge.
Yeah.
They're fast. They won't kill you, their bites hurt. And people are just like, oh yeah, no, that's Charlie, he chills in the corner.
I think they can only kill you if you have an allergic reaction.
Yeah.
I don't know, I like spiders. They have their purpose.
They have their purpose and stuff. And we have house spiders that chill up in the corners.
No.
I could probably deal with that one, but I can't. I can't at the same time. Just no.
I can do daddy long legs. I'm okay with because they don't hurt humans.
I don't
I can
think
easily
they're
identify
officially
them.
a spider either. They just kind of look like one.
Technically, that's true.
It depends.
Well, on the exact one.
Because there's 3 spiders that are classified as daddy long legs. One of them is the Suller spider, which is actually a spider. And then there's 2 outdoors arachnids, but one of them is the daddy long legs that, I forgot what the official classification is. It's the kind that doesn't have a head, though it's just a body with legs.
Yeah.
Right.
And
That's usually the one I think of for daddy long legs.
Yeah.
solar spiders are also daddy long legs-esque, and those ones are very good to have because they make sure you don't get grain moth. Because frag grain moths, they are horrendous.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what those are.
Also called pantry moths. They're the kinds that if you have apologies to chat and Koda in advance, because it sounds like Spectre knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I had to deal with them last year.
If you've ever had a millworm in your grains at all, those
my
are
lizards eat mealworms.
not mealworms, millworms.
Mill.
No.
Mill.
Okay, then I
They
have
can
no
be
idea.
found in your foods that are made with a grain.
Yeah, they're often in rices, flours,
Yeah.
sugars. Those
Then that-
are. Go ahead.
Sounds familiar because I watched a fair amount of people of different cultures, and one of the things that they have is a light that they shine when they get grain, and they have to check for bugs. So I'm guessing it's that.
It could be that. It could also be weevils. I had a weevil infestation. They're annoying.
They sound annoying.
And I'm never visiting Nerdy's home. Ever.
Wolf spiders! I like wolf spiders.
Great. They're very gentle, unless you annoy them. Same with the huntsman.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wolf spiders are
they're-
also cannibals.
Yeah.
I would never. No, never visiting that garden ever.
But my point being is that having cellar spiders reduces having those inside of there.
Gotcha.
It can actually help deal with an infestation if it does happen. It won't help with weevils though, because weevils are small and annoying and tiny little black specks, and then you have to throw out everything that's open.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But generally, you want to be careful with moths in general, because moths do emit like this kind of powder thing when they fly, and it can be. It's not. It can cause allergic reactions.
Yeah, there's that too.
Gotcha. I've never experienced moths, really. Like, I've seen, like, one here and there outside, and that's it.
Yeah, last
Maybe.
year when Washington had like a weird moth influx thing, I had to deal with a bunch in the apartment, and that was annoying.
No.
I have cats.
Yeah. I cannot have
I live
cats.
at a high altitude. We
Yeah.
don't have a whole lot of bugs.
And that's fair.
Sorry about that, Mudkip. This is why it's just a... Spiders do have their place.
Yeah.
They're very useful.
Yeah.
Up in corners, and not in my face. As they interfere with my space, then they don't exist anymore.
That's usually my philosophy for most insects. But like, just try to keep them out of the house in general, because
You
Yeah.
can't toss things like cellar spiders outside.
I don't have a
'Cause they
cellar,
won't
so I don't have to worry
survive
about that.
Well, they exist in pantry and cupboard too.
Sure.
Cellar is just the term for it.
Okay, I need to
We're
not have
still
that as
gonna
the last thing
apologize for
down there,
having you feel
so,
uncomfortable, though.
Do you need me to stop talking about spiders?
Possibly because it looks like Mudkip's getting uncomfortable because they have severe insect phobia.
Oh, I just actually read that. I am so sorry.
And
I
I'm
actually-
just spamming my
I
own
missed
chat,
that.
don't mind me.
I missed the entire post, Mudkip. Otherwise, I would have stopped a while ago.
But yeah.
I'm just trying to hide Nerdy's thing from me, so it's fine. Fine. Okay, I can't
I
read
could
anymore.
just delete it.
No, it's fine. I just spammed
if
oh
you
no.
delete it, if you delete it, it will put Nerdy automatically in timeout.
But you can untime out somebody.
Sure.
Because you just delete it and then untime out and you're fine.
I'm just a baby. It's fine.
No, you're not. You're allowed to have phobias, Koda.
Yeah. This is why when we play Devour, we're gonna either have to duo or trio a level without you.
Because you are
I'll
not
just fight in a corner.
No, that won't work for that match.
Oh.
For Devour, you're gonna play every match but the one with the spiders, because the spiders are literally everywhere and you have to interact them. You can't hide in the corner in that game.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's why we're saying you can't play that round.
Okay.
You can play every other map, just not that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair.
We're saying this out of love for you.
Yeah.
We're not letting you have a panic attack on stream just because we're playing that.
I'm not gonna let you have a panic attack in general.
I mean,
Eh.
you're not going to intentionally trigger one.
Yeah.
I have them all the time, and you guys don't notice a lot, but yeah.
Like, we only do so much.
I know.
We're virtual.
My brain is very determined to have as many as possible lately.
Food's been picked up. Yay.
Noms?
Yeah. I just gotta wait for it to come here.
It's gonna be a while.
I mean, I'm not kid just because,
my
like...
ADHD a while is like anything more than 5 minutes is a while.
I mean, it could be. I get impatient waiting like a minute.
Exactly.
But like Medkit, just because like if we felt uncomfortable at any moment does not mean we want to make anyone else uncomfortable while we're trying to talk about stuff.
Yeah. Had I seen that message, because my brain seriously only saw your comment about spiders, and then saw millworms. I completely missed the in-between one. I would have stopped.
Yeah. Generally, we want to try to have everybody as comfortable as possible. It's not going to be 100% all the time, because that's impossible. But...
And sometimes if we are having a deep, serious conversation, we're not generally going to stop.
Yeah.
Because I can't give just as much warning as possible.
Yeah.
So that you can feel safe and just leave until we can, like, give a better signal.
Yeah. It's not as easy as you can do in YouTube, because, like, YouTube you can, like, do a warning and that you tune in at X1, like, at this time, so you can skip the thing, but you can't really do that while streaming.
Yeah.
If there's a way to do it, I would like to learn.
Some people will just have a, well, like with the Stream Deck, have a trigger warning thing pop up and then take it down when they're done.
Ah, that's fair. That is smart. Because we do play some games that might need said trigger warning.
Yeah.
Like when I go back to playing horror games, solo horror games, I'm gonna need that.
You're gonna need trigger warning and you're gonna need a flashing light warning.
Yep.
Because, yay, flashing lights. Every horror game needs flashing lights that you can't deal with, despite the fact that they can cause epileptic seizures.
Yeah.
Let alone photophobia.
I tried to pick the ones that has the least amount of flashing that I can at least handle, but still do the warning for those who could have the seizures.
Yeah.
And that is fair. Oh, there's a Roselia in chat.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but that's why I got excited for a second.
You can interrupt us for Pokemon in chat. They're only there for like a minute and a half.
Yeah. And half the time I'm not paying attention to it.
Yeah. But serious conversation, and I'm like, my squirrel brain went, ooh, shiny.
Okay, we all do that.
Yeah.
Even in the middle of a
Again, Koda.
serious conversation.
Koda, it's gonna get way worse when you actually have the subscription to Star Wars and you pick a gathering skill if you want.
Oh?
Because we're both gonna be all scrolled all over the place.
Me?
You can gather things?
Yeah, It's pretty standard for professions to be gathering things in MMOs.
I just didn't know Star Wars had it, because that's like what I did Final Fantasy 14. Because that was fun.
Yeah, you can only pick one initially. And if you were a subscriber or preferred member like what I am, because I'm no longer a subscriber, you can have two, and they can still buy more slots from the cartel.
Huh.
So you can pick like quite a few different things.
Okay. That makes sense. You're back, you feel better now? That is good. I am glad.
Yeah.
Glad you feel safe now.
I opened the...
Koda, I have a random
I'm
question.
glad you're enjoying your noms. Go ahead, Idris.
Did you start to have more environmental allergies after starting testosterone?
I can't answer that because I did a allergy test back in 2010-ish, give or take a year, and everything was responded as I was allergic to all environmental things except dogs.
Fun.
Okay.
Because I've noticed every time I leave the house, I am suddenly itchy.
Yeah, no, that's part of why where I am is I'm hesitant to leave because my outdoor allergies is a lot less severe here because there's not very many plants up in a high altitude desert.
That is true.
I mean, that's fair.
And we don't have a lot of dust here like Oklahoma does, which was almost as bad. But like when I had moved out to Pennsylvania, my eyes rolled shut.
Oh, that's
But then
bad.
like 2 months of being there.
I guess the best thing before officially moving would be to try to like stay in an area for a little bit.
Yeah, I would definitely have to visit the
Yeah,
area.
you like find the area that you were thinking about moving to and visit there for a little bit and see how it works, how it goes. If you don't get any allergies, then you're probably good. Or if you get minimal, then you're good.
Because you can still take cetrizine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my people were bad enough. I had to do allergy shots.
Oh,
Oof.
that's not good.
Yeah, no.
Those were not fun. But my allergies are not as bad since then. No, I was doing allergy shots for a year.
Oh,
Hey, Fallen.
that's not good.
Yep.
Let's see. Don't care if it's too cold for insects to come back from nether whence they came. I feel better with these with me. That is fair.
Yeah.
But whatever can help for the comfort.
And how are you doing today, Fallen? Welcome in.
I would not judge given that I need as much distractions as possible for whenever I have to go on a flight.
What?
Emma Kit was mentioning how they have to they went to go grab a thing to make them feel better because of the insect combo earlier.
Uh-huh.
And I cannot judge that I need a lot of distractions whenever I go on a flight.
Ah.
I need a lot of distractions when the big boom booms happen.
Yeah.
I just have a long list of phobias, so I need all the distractions.
I have food allergies. Which is annoying.
those?
Allergies are bad.
Food allergies
I
are
say this
annoying.
like I don't have them.
You have a lot of
You
them.
have a lot, yeah.
I keep like my brain keeps forgetting that. You're tired? Sorry.
That's why I'm glad you're not allergic to Soylent.
If you were allergic to Soylent, what is left for Koda to eat?
There's not really much because they definitely need a meal replacement because that was advised to you.
Yeah.
And I can't think of any that isn't Well, no, there's a couple that are pea protein based. I don't know if you have an issue with pea protein.
No.
So those would be safe. My brain completely forgot about them because they're not safe for me.
Yeah.
Because, as much as I like peas, peas are very closely related to peanuts.
Which is unfortunate.
Yep.
I know food allergies sound annoying. Very. Especially since certain things I can never try because it'll be too bad of an allergic reaction.
And some allergies aren't even listed as allergens because they're not the common. They're not top 8.
Yeah.
They don't even list typically top 16. And then there's potato allergies are more common than sweet potato allergies. And sweet potatoes are used in a lot of vegetarian stuff.
Ooh, that would mean you would need to keep like a card or something that says your allergy if you ever need paramedics. Because they do also check that.
Oh yeah, no, I need that alone for nickel. Because nickel is cheap to work with, normally quite sterile. And normally people have very mild reactions to it. And my reaction is not mild.
Ugh. Yeah.
It's not dangerous, but it's not mild.
I like how our topics are all over the place.
ADHD, ADHD.
Well, if anyone's expecting us to stay on one topic, that's never gonna happen.
Nope.
Wait. Food was dropped off? Did she drop off with the right
definitely
tool?
need to have like an allergen warning bracelet though. For that type of thing.
I
Okay, I'll be right back.
technically should get one of those.
Spectre has food.
Yeah. I need to get an allergen bracelet.
You technically have an EpiPen and I don't.
On the
They
bright
had to
side,
use- Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't need an EpiPen, but that's just because the medications I'm allergic to aren't usually given.
I would need an EpiPen because my actually dangerous allergy is shellfish, and they had to use special iodine because typically the iodine that they use for injections and stuff for cleaning is shellfish derived.
Right.
So that was one minor panic when they were going to do my surgery on Tuesday.
Oh.
I had to be reassured that it was not shellfish iodine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're just trying to help, and they can just cause everything to go wrong. And then there's also the case of they don't even see the bracelet at all, or the warning. I know some people have them like tattooed onto their arm to make sure it's visible.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll have medical alert stuff just tattooed onto their arm. Of allergic to this, has this severe type of diagnosis, such as for diabetics, they'll have diabetic tattooed onto their arm.
That's actually tempting because I can't stand actual bracelets.
Yeah, some people don't have an allergic reaction to shellfish iodine. It literally comes from the shells themselves. They're treated, ground up type of stuff. There's a lot of people with shellfish allergies that they don't have a reaction to it. I do have a reaction to it. My main reaction's through ingestion, but topical still happens. It's fun. Allergies are fun.
Sure, we'll go with that. Although I'm kind of partial to the whole breathing thing, so...
And his symbols are poppies, and he has a Greek letter symbol that's a circle with a slash through it. We may be partial to Greek mythology here. And Egyptian mythology. And Japanese mythology.
And Norse.
No, you're among peers. Mythology's great.
Oh, I found my papers from my mythology class.
Ooh, shiny. I want to read them.
Okay.
I love reading about other people's interpretation of mythology, which is why currently I'm agitated, because I don't care what people prefer as like their interpretation of mythology. I have seen far too many lately of people being insistent that Ovid's rendition of Medusa is the original mythology. But it's not. Ovid's story for Medusa is great. It follows his pattern of humans having their lives messed with those more powerful than them. It's not the original mythology.
Wahaha, I have pizza.
Pizza.
And also Hapsis did not hear me mention it earlier, so she was surprised.
You don't have to you have to apologize for explaining. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'd rather you explain and think that we didn't know
Yeah.
than
There's always a chance that one of us won't know.
yeah. You're among peers. We know this. Great.
Happy.
You can't see me. I'm doing thumbs up right now at the screen. It's okay. You're dealing with new people.
Yeah.
So of course you're not gonna know how to react to us.
Yeah.
You're good.
We're not gonna get mad if you explain or over-explain, because all of us do it.
Yes.
And it's always good to default to assume that one of us or all of us don't know a thing. Because we're not gonna take it as like negatively or an insult or anything.
Yeah, it happens a lot anyway, where one of us will know something and the others don't, and then we get to be all explainy.
Over apologetic by nature. Feel like I'm stepping on eggshells. I understand that feeling.
Yes.
I was raised Catholic. I get it.
I was saying. Yep.
Makes me laugh, but I get it.
How did that make you laugh like that? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay. You sure you're okay? Okay.
I am fine. Hey, Blink! Steel fairy type keys. No, not the keys. I think that's the gears.
Yeah. This time I actually did the command correctly.
No, you are good. The habitual apologies is also very common with a lot of autistics. Especially
I've
with how-
recently broken the habit, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought of cleft key. Originally, that's why I corrected myself. Try to. But, the overly apologetic is not going to be annoying, though we will reiterate the you don't need to apologize for X, Y, and Z, because we just do that. We
I
did
want to
that.
say you don't have to, even though I do it constantly all the time.
You actually do it a lot less now than you did before.
I'm practicing.
Yeah.
And also literally biting my tongue at times.
You are learning. It takes time. There is too many Pokemon for me to keep track anymore. There's like 1,000. And I can get them mixed up. It's so many years of Pokemon. It's several like gens ago is already hit the point where I can't remember them all anymore.
Also,
Yeah.
we appreciate nerds.
Yes.
Give us your info. Do your info drop.
Yeah.
Dump
Love
that
nerdage.
info where we can enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is not my stream, and I am sorry, I'm noisy.
Oh, you are also good. We basically all do that to each other's streams.
Very true.
You are fine, Mudkip. It's a habit that actually takes a while to break out of. For like several reasons. So we're not gonna get mad if you're doing the apologies. It's just we'll let you know that you're fine. You don't need to do it. And it just takes time to like adjust.
Still adjusting here.
Yeah. But it's been like almost a year for Koda with us.
No.
How long has it been? I lose track of months.
I started streaming June, so I would have. I joined the ISV when it started up in like February, March. I didn't talk to you guys till maybe April or May.
June.
June, it was Pride.
Yeah.
June, so yeah, because that's when I started streaming, around June.
Yeah, that's when we started talking. So
Yeah.
hasn't been a year yet, but it's close to one.
A little over half a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still working on it.
Been trying to break it for years. That is fair. Sometimes it just takes a while.
And it also depends on the people you're around.
Yeah.
And
The more accepting of a group you have that's supportive usually helps it move along, not quicker, but like smoother.
I was reading that. Please tell me there's a way
Yeah, no, there's. You see that little chat box at the top?
this.
That is your text messages.
I can't do this with that. I was reading that. Where was that message?
Do you remember who it was? Do you remember what it was about?
Something about don't use the hot. You're using hot, or the phrasing was implying that you're using hot water.
Oh, frack, who was that?
I don't remember.
It was obviously something they put in from their alpha test when somebody was like being very picky.
Yeah. I was kind of throw it in there. Nerdy has a question for the group that's random, non-serious.
Okay,
for it.
random non-serious question.
This one. I can't help but notice your ad says PowerWash. You do realize that involves hot water. You should change the wording in your ad to pressure wash unless you're planning to upgrade soon. Okay. Who would win
a
Nerf
Nerf war
war?
between you? Would it? Wait. That would a Nerf gun would require actual physical movement. Wouldn't that be unfair?
That'd be very unfair to Koda.
Yeah.
Also me.
I'm the only one with no physical disabilities.
I think I have
I
the
just feel
most.
called out. Sorry.
I think. Let's see. I know Koda was military, but I think I have actually the better marksman training.
I don't know. I never missed in any of the games that deal with marksman.
I have real life marksman training.
I shot I used a firearm twice in my life during training, and that was it. Once for training and once for testing. I have not handled a firearm any other time in my life.
Okay, yeah,
So-
I would. But also, I am also the bigger target out of all of us, so actually I might lose. As I am the tallest.
Yeah.
You are the tallest.
But generally, like how Nerf gun games tend to work, it wouldn't be a fair matchup in general.
It wouldn't.
How did Nerf gun games work?
You run around dodging, weaving through things while shooting each other with Nerf guns.
Oh yeah, I would lose
Yeah.
very quickly. That sounds a lot like paintball.
Yeah, that's why I said
But
that
less
it wouldn't
painful.
be fair. Because all of us are not in the same physical fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Koda would be actually at the most disadvantage for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spectre and I both work out,
Yeah.
despite me having physical disabilities, so...
E.
I would say if it's a track running thing, everybody can beat me because I am built for short bursts.
Nope.
But
I would lose that too.
No.
I cannot run
No.
for a long
I can't.
distance.
My legs
run
are all
period.
twisted outward.
None of
my
us would
ankle-
win.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably collapse before we reach any finish line. Unless we walked.
Can walk.
I
Slow,
can't walk long
aggressive walking.
distances.
If it's a walk, I walk pretty fast, but I overtake everybody on the freaking sidewalk. 'Cause
You're
they're all
also
freaking
tall,
slow.
so you have a longer stride.
Like spin.
Yeah.
I can walk fast, but I'm not that tall.
Yeah, no. Last time I tried walking to a place, I had a partial dislocation.
Yeah, no. You cannot do the thing.
I can't do the thing.
Yeah.
But I've walked the 2.5 miles to my clinic before because I missed the bus.
Let's see, I don't...
And go ahead.
I was just reading one kid's comments.
Oh yeah, no, running's definitely not gonna be something you can do. You're gonna need low impact,
Yeah.
like water.
Swimming's
swimming
supposed to be
would probably
really
best.
good for us.
It is.
But I can't handle my head anywhere near being underwater.
Life
That's
jacket
Sounds
keep
fair.
you floating. Your head doesn't
Yeah,
have to go
that
under.
helps. Yep.
As long as you can do that and swim, you should be fine. It's like the best for your joints.
Yeah. Probably why I didn't mind the swimming part when I did kayaking, because life vests.
Life vest the best. Life vests are the best.
It's the only way I can swim.
Yeah. Don't
I've handled-
often hang out near supportive people, so I guess that might be why I'm having trouble ditching the habit. That would be why.
Yes. Okay.
and we're annoyingly supportive.
Yeah. And everything.
Very. Very much so. If that is why I've made more progress in the last 6 months or so than I have in years. So,
Yeah, you're actually talking.
Yeah.
When you started streaming, you didn't even talk. You were
And
quiet
you
the entire
got
time.
overwhelmed a lot faster.
I mean, it is why I started streaming, so I could practice the talking. And on that side of it, this experiment has been a massive success.
Yeah.
All the bonuses, like actually making friends,
Yeah.
that's just cherries on top.
And whipped cream and all the fancy sweets on top.
All the things. Yep.
No one has noticed I have a sweet tooth.
Yeah.
Agreed. Koda's been getting growing actually rather fast. Socially.
Yeah.
It used to be that we had to remind them that it was okay to talk with us.
Yes.
I mean, you still have to remind me that's okay to join VC.
But that's not as bad as before. You can be in the VC and still not want to talk because you think you're not allowed to talk.
Or that you'd be
Yeah.
interrupting us. When
Yeah.
we're like, no, interrupt us, it's fine. We're interrupting each other.
Yeah.
There's a slight delay when you're talking, and sometimes the excite is just like, no, let's interrupt.
Yeah. But you have grown a lot in a short period of time, which is really good. A sweet tooth, you don't say. Yeah. Generally, anytime I go visit anywhere, I have to have some sort of sweet from that location. It is a rule. And it's usually a type of ice cream.
That reminds me, I need to still send Ash from the local chocolate shop here a box of chocolates from them.
Chocolates! What kind of chocolates?
They have a subscription box. It's so fun. They have like sample boxes. They do bonbons, they do bar chocolate. They have hand carved, or at least the mold for these was hand carved storybook chocolate.
Huh.
It's like scenes from fairy tales.
That's actually kind of neat.
Yeah.
Mudkip says they have the same issue. They don't talk much because they don't want to bother people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. That is also something you just learn over time and get comfortable with.
It's also a matter of getting used to and comfortable with the people, and them helping you feel safe.
Yeah.
Which I haven't had before,
The
so
safe
yeah.
is the biggest word there.
Yes. So that is a big factor.
I'm just over here making sure that people talk, because if I hear you start talking and I hear you stop because I'm talking, I'm gonna make you talk.
Having safe, supportive friends to talk with helps.
Which I know is very hard to come by. It takes a while sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's generally great if you can have somebody who's going to, like, shut up the noisy people inside of groups and let you be able to talk.
Yeah. That part right there is usually the hardest part to find someone that would help with. Because some people are just super... don't let other people talk.
They like to hear themselves.
Yeah.
And it's different if you're like very excited, you don't let people talk.
Yeah,
And I think
that's a different type of talking.
That reminds me, on that phone call, they all quickly realized something. If they saw my avatar move, or one of them saw it, they'd be like, oh yeah, hey Koda. And everybody would stop talking, be like, yes.
Gross.
Phone call?
I forgot to mention that.
What phone call? When was this? What's this?
I joined one of Frozen's collabs, and there was like an average of 10 to 13 people on a phone call.
Oh my gosh, it was a phone call full of awesome beans who were like, oh, wait, someone's talking.
That is so rare.
And multiple people were streaming with average viewer counts way higher than I'm going to acknowledge out loud, because I saw it, was like, I can't talk. Well, I'm just gonna hide that number for myself. Okay, I can talk again.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's very fair. But yay, other people letting you talk.
Yeah.
Also allowing yourself to talk around other people.
Yeah.
I did very good until my mic started fighting with the game, and it wasn't my fault I wasn't talking then.
Oh yeah. That's a different thing. That was your mic wanting to act up, but you being able to talk with a bunch of new people, especially that big of a chat call, is really good. Because before, you had trouble even just one-on-ones or just us three.
Yeah.
That's a big improvement. That, and I'm actually very happy that they actually let other people talk.
Yeah, they talked over with a lot of people, but like, no. Gotta let this one talk.
Frozen often tries to make an environment like that their good bean. It sounds like it. I have not watched Frozen yet.
I don't know anything about Frozen, except I learned that they're a good bean and that they do what I do.
They're a very good bean. I'm just going to warn you, language is a thing.
That's like most streamers on here. And that, it's not anything new.
Yeah.
The whole thing is that they're respectful of the other people who don't allow that language on their stream.
Yeah.
Yes. I actually saw Frozen do a PG-13 stream where he made sure to keep to it.
See,
That-
that
that's all
part,
that
that
I
part's
I
good.
didn't know that was. I didn't know Frozen did that.
That's actually really good.
And he corralled other people that were slipping.
See, that there, for what I have noticed, is very rare.
Yeah. Especially in his chats, he's more mature rated than. Yeah.
Yeah, usually a lot of streamers that I have seen that even if they play with somebody, it's like they're PG, and the main person's not. They tend to slip after like an hour or two, and then go back to
Yeah.
normal habits.
Kicked in dogs, they weren't doing any. Well, that's both good and questionable, nerdy.
Are you sure your pups weren't doing illegal activities and they just didn't hide it? And they just hid it very well?
Yeah. I'm thinking they're just really good at hiding stuff.
Yeah.
There were stuff. We have gone over.
That's fine. Unless you need to stop.
No, you're the one who keeps to schedule, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
I got food. I don't have to cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, I stop hard on 5 so I can cook dinner.
Yeah.
Because this works during the day. But I bought us dinner.
Otherwise, there's not really any time limit on Fridays except for when Sis goes to bed.
Yeah.
Right.
If we bought dinner, I can go longer. If I have to cook, it's shorter. And since I got pizza, and it's sitting right in front of me, we're good.
Yeah, just make sure you eat your noms.
I am. Eat slow. It is fine. Your dogs could be part of a mafia for all we know. Yeah.
Exactly.
See, they can be.
Yeah,
They can be like pro mafia dogs.
they could have a treat bone smuggling ring for all you know.
Yeah.
Alright, this development is what I like the best. That one right there.
Oh, man.
Because you didn't do that for so long, and I kept thinking anytime I made a joke, you were upset at me.
But I
You didn't laugh.
Out loud laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to get over the story of my laugh has been interesting.
I just rolled with it too.
That's fair.
So,
Okay, I found
Okay,
my dog Chewy yanking out his chew toy squeaker, so murder. See?
oh, see? Illegal activity. Disembowelment of the chew toys.
Alrighty, Mudkip. Enjoy the
So you
lurk.
got the small walls too, right?
Small walls?
The small walls from the up top.
Yeah. I did those first.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Koda might need to be shown what those are though, and explained.
Yay.
Small walls?
They're up here.
Yeah.
Oops. I can't ladder. Okay, so under this big red, there are tiny walls underneath.
I went
separate.
through and sprayed them because I'm like, they look dark. I can't tell.
No, that's
Okay,
fair. I
I'm
did
glad
up
that
here
you-
first, but that's usually would be one
Yeah.
if I didn't do it.
It took me 2 hours of like Googling to figure out when I first played this level where those walls were. And when we got to this, I showed Spectre where they were, and it's basically my like go-to. Okay, this is a not fair area.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just happened to saw a shadow and was like, I need to double check that because the game has been extra glitchy. with random areas.
No, and that is fair.
Fair.
We've had a desync of stuff on my end wouldn't be look clean and doesn't react to anything, but then on Koda's end it's the opposite.
Yeah, I saw that with that wall.
Put Chewy in your showcase, but
And instead of the pet channel on your Discord, he posted the murder in question.
Yeah.
Actually, I do believe that was the phrasing he used, which is why I used it.
Yeah.
pet
Oh, my tablet
showcase.
needs charged. Damn, here.
Aww. I have to look up
Make
peppers.
brownies
I should
tonight.
not look up peppers, but I'm gonna look up peppers.
Peppers are great. I
So,
know
but-
Cute pepper.
That is totally the face of an innocent pupper. How dare you besmirch its name with such allegations of removing the squeaker from a toy? I do not believe such a thing.
Oh, that is such a cute doggo.
Very cute doggo. And I'm not gonna stare at said doggo because I'm gonna end up wanting my doggos, and I can't have my doggos.
Yeah.
I would take a photo of my pillow if he was still here. He said he wanted to sleep up on the door partition.
Fair.
He likes to be tall. Probably the top of it. Oh, it's the underside.
Oh.
What?
I don't like it when the dirt magically disappears.
I don't either.
Where's the ladder?
I get unreasonably disappointed. There's a ball. But I can't run because it's like half broken. I wonder if I
There it is.
unplug the controller and plug it back in if it'll work. And it works again. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Well, I placed a ladder and it went back to where it was before.
I think it might be because Koda picked up the,
Scaffolding?
yeah. And for
Sorry.
some reason it allows, like, one thing to be grabbed at a time, prioritizing the,
Host?
the host.
That's fair.
Unfortunate.
I feel like that you have your shiny gun skin on. Oh, have you not seen the pressure washer that Spectre has?
No?
Oh, you haven't looked up. Okay, you haven't seen the skin. Okay. Where are you?
Ferrari.
I'm in the front of the
They're
warehouse.
at the tower. They just jumped off the tower. You guys are running in opposite directions of each other. Very hilarious.
Well, you said tower, so I was gonna
You
go
guys are
to.
walking in the opposite direction of each other again.
No, I'll just wait here.
I'm just. We both decided to wait.
Okay, Koda, wait.
Yeah, Koda, wait.
Okay. I'm just gonna come.
I'm gonna go
over
to the
here and throw
tower.
ball.
There's a ball.
Oh,
There you
That
are.
was hilarious.
Okay.
see, we can play soccer.
This is my gun.
Ooh, pretty. And I have a new outfit.
Yay!
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm surprised you didn't pick blue.
I didn't like the bright blue one, and yeah, this matches my skin better.
Fair.
Too bad you can't look in the mirror. Hold on, wait. I need to look at your stream. Which means I need to hide Discord again. Alright. What do I look like?
You're black.
I'm supposed to have more red on my gloves. I'm disappointed.
And, oh, the lava gloves. It's on the back of the hands. Spectre would have to like crouch down and get close to them to show it.
That's...
Hey, just some red on the back of it.
Gotcha.
I love that tower. I normally start with the tower.
I was saving the best for last.
Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome back, Mudkip.
Yeah, Mudkip. Welcome back.
I gotta go do something myself, and since I'll be on my Chromebook anyway, figured I'll tab. Oh, thank you! So we're gonna be tabbed. Basically, they're gonna be lurking our streams while they work on stuff.
Question is, what's the next thing I need money for?
More guns, and...
More attachments for the guns.
Yeah.
5k for that.
You also need more stars for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get it over time. This is just where we save money.
That is just... So the equipment side of it is just soap left. Soap
No, that's
attachments
also
stuff.
bar attachments too. So extenders.
You just haven't unlocked it yet.
Well, I mean, well, it's unlocked.
Yeah.
I have all the non-soap ones that are unlocked. Purchase. And professional, I need 90 stars. I have 63. So, I have what I can have for now.
You do get achievements for buying all of the attachments.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
Cool.
And Spectre's not gonna make use of the soap because we've gone over the soap before.
Yeah.
The soap sucks.
It's a little bit better than it was when we tried it, but you don't really need to get them. I think you get an achievement by buying everything in the game.
Nerdy has ice cream. Nerdy won't share.
How dare!
I mean, in all fairness, Nerdy has dairy ice cream, so I can't have it anyway.
Never mind.
I will have it and suffer.
Yeah, that's fair too.
I've decided it's not worth that kind of suffer for me, but...
It no longer makes me unable to breathe like I did when I was a kid, so I suffer a little less than I did then.
Yeah...
Still not good suffering, but it doesn't scare me nearly as much as not being able to breathe.
Breathing was kind of important.
Yeah.
Okay, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit addicted to oxygen. I mean, I know it's weird and all, but...
The Mudkip also wants ice cream.
I also want ice cream.
So in my case, I always want ice cream.
Oh, see? It's non-dairy ice
Same.
cream.
Almond milk ice
I can have
cream!
that ice cream.
Share!
That one will actually
Yeah,
cause me a lot of problems.
you just can't have.
Wait, which one do you have?
It's almond milk ice cream.
Yeah, but which flavor? They have a lot of good flavors that are vegan ones.
You actually was nitrogen. It's mostly nitrogen.
Yeah. Yes, we would not do well in pure oxygen, but occasionally pure oxygen is needed because sometimes my brain forgets how to do things.
I have a confession to you guys.
Huh.
I might have an addiction to dihydrogen monoxide.
Oh no.
I know everybody who has dihydrogen monoxide will eventually die from it.
Yeah.
And if you have too much of it, you'll die. But I mean,
And especially too much too quickly.
Too much too quickly, and you can't go without it though. Now, I can't. I'll die from it. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sad you got started on it. Alright. We'll work with it. By the way, everybody, hydrate.
Hydrogen monoxide. Where's my mouse? I'm gonna do the hydrate.
Almond milk brownie. I love the brownie ones.
Ooh, the brownie ones are good.
Brownie ones are amazing.
I make brownies tonight. I need food. I'm hungry.
Hydrate. Okay. Yeah. Wait.
It was stretch. You got a double hydrate?
Triple hydrate.
Triple.
Triple?
Quadruple.
Quadruple.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch and then
Quintuple.
y'all keep count.
Sextuple. Septuple.
No.
Oxtuple.
I wanna have to go.
Noxtuple. Decatuple.
Oh no.
I don't know what comes after 10.
I don't either. You can't say you're not hydrated.
Nope. You knew this was gonna happen when you did this.
Yeah.
I lost count.
Let me.
12.
Oh, duodectuple, yeah. Oh, it's undectuple. Undectuple, duodectuple, tridectuple.
So in total,
quadruple.
including Idris's, there's 13. And now there's more.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my bottle. I'll be right back.
19.
If it reaches 20, that's ventuple. Yeah, so like untuple, duotuple, trituple, quadtuple? Quadtuple.
Because I know people would spam, it's also why I don't have hydrate on my end.
I need to be reminded all the time.
I'm always eating and drinking something on my streams. I figured I would be fine.
Ow, 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 stretching hurts. Stretching is necessary, stretching hurts.
You okay?
You do not realize how many muscles are on your head that get used when you do a stretch.
No.
And it sounds weird to say that. There are like little muscles on your head.
Yeah. So that hurts every time you stretch.
Yeah. Or I get too excited. Like I need to calm down now. My blood, if my heart's pumping too much, it'll start to hurt.
Yeah. It's time to take it easy.
Nope. I hang out with you guys. This is why I can't hang out with you guys.
Koda didn't have a hydrate because medically they needed reminders to hydrate because they're dehydrated. That's like literally the reason. My end, I'm constantly drinking something, so I didn't bother.
So how many was it?
I think.
Let's see. Was it 2 past 20?
For including yours.
Couple.
1.
I can't count right now.
Wait, let me check. I need this longer.
Yeah, no. I would prefer not to have to get IV fluids, and I'm not that far off from needing them, so...
22.
Yeah.
22 hydrates. In total.
No ventuple.
Yeah.
No, I know you can have cooldown redeems. I just don't bother since I already drink enough, and that'll just mean when someone redeems it, I drink extra more for my case, and that means I'll have to use the restroom more, and I don't want to. Yeah, like a lot of my redeems, I'll have a cooldown. Because I know people would spam it.
Mine's actually pointless to have because I ingest enough for how I eat.
Yeah.
But I do it anyway because at the same time, I really do like to put on voices, and those can put a lot of strain on the voice.
Yeah. I'm the boring one and don't do that.
No, that's not, I mean, it's not boring.
I'm calling it boring.
How dare you?
I don't do voices. Equally boring. Sorry.
How dare you both insult my friends like this?
But
I
no.
will not abide by this.
What makes you think people would spam them? Because people used to spam them. It's why they don't exist right now.
Oh yeah, no, I spammed it. I was there when she became affiliate walking away.
Both types of spamming, where it's the fun kind, where it's for funsies, and the trying to spam and scare you off of Twitch kind. Oh no, just in general.
I thankfully have not encountered the second type yet.
The second type I would red rum them before they bother you. I didn't. At that time, I didn't have the support. Like, I literally was doing everything solo. And the ones that were supposed to be helping me weren't.
Right.
But, no, I have been streaming Mudkit consistently. I've already had one anniversary and I'm about to have the second, so 2 years. I was on Twitch during Botageddon.
Botageddon?
Yeah, when Twitch was infested with bots. It was the hate raid bots.
When was that?
It was near my birthday for my first year of stream.
Ah, so yeah, I wasn't on Twitch yet, even as a viewer yet. I only like started watching Twitch at all. Maybe a year and a half ago at most.
Yeah, it made me like super hyper aware of a lot of that stuff because it literally happened on a birthday stream.
That would be less than ideal timing.
But, yeah, I had to deal with the people either wanting me off Twitch because I'm a girl or because I'm Hispanic. That was not great. So I kind of just extra hyper cautious about certain things. That's why I'm like very strict on rules. Because not all of them were done by bots, some of them were done by actual viewers.
Yeah.
It is also why it took me a hot minute to even want to stream with other people.
Fair. I know when you haven't been on, I've had a couple of times where I had to, I just banned people. I've banned 2 people so far.
That's good.
When neither you or Spectre or Aegis were on. Because I don't always have spoons to argue.
And you don't need to.
And I'm just like, no.
Yeah, there are some things I have no energy of wanting to deal with, but there's also other things of I just don't want to deal with in general.
I don't have this. I just walked off the edge of the building.
Good thing there's no fall damage.
No kidding. The patience of like Void or Mars. And I'm just like, nope.
There are some things.
I'm not arguing this, so no.
Yeah, there are some things like the block button is the only way to just deal with it.
Yeah.
Because some people will not listen no matter how you word it.
And there's certain, whether they're deemed as jokes or not, that I don't tolerate, so.
Oh yeah, people, like, older Discord, because the one I have currently isn't the new one. The older one, I have warned people with their certain jokes that that's not allowed.
Right. Especially since I can't tell if certain things are jokes or not, I will take it seriously, and I will...
Yeah.
I don't take kindly to derogatory terms.
Even as a joke, I don't. You always have to pick. Like,
if I know the person, I can be like, hey, watch them. Reword that.
watch
If
your
it's someone
language.
new, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Some people do forget that, like, what's okay with whatever friend group they're in isn't okay with everybody. Which I understand, but it's also you should just be careful when you're meeting new people. You don't do this at work. Same principle. This is a very charcoaled fire tower.
Yeah. I don't think this is what they meant when they say smokehouse, but you know, to each their own.
You're feeling targeted? Why?
You don't make those kind of jokes.
Yeah.
You are very respectful towards LGBT people.
Yeah.
I've had people who were not, and I insta-banned them.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are certain topics that I just no. Like the fact that I'm trans.
We're talking about
it.
we're literally talking about people that do
No.
like
Slurs.
yeah.
Outright slurs. And stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all what you were saying.
Mm-hmm. Because up to this point in time, you haven't done the jokes that were like slurs of any kind, so you were fine.
Yeah. No, I've had, yeah. Especially since I technically tried to start streaming a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It lasted 3 streams. My voice hadn't dropped yet. I very quickly stopped Twitch for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since I was playing Valorant.
Never do a shooter when you have a feminine voice. No.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't end well for me.
Yeah.
And
We knew each other then,
yeah.
I would have warned you.
I was playing it because my kid wanted me to play it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I've heard a little bit of your kid speaking. Not the same type of voice.
Yeah. No.
Even if you were born a dude, if you have, like, a feminine voice, you're still gonna get clocked.
Oh, yeah. I had a coworker who was a cis male who had a voice that's higher pitched than
The average?
most cis women, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, his voice just never dropped during puberty. He was very self-conscious about it, and also his height.
Yeah, that's fair.
But he was such a sweet dude.
Yeah. So some people get really mean and brutal about that kind of stuff.
They do.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
A lot of different things.
Fair enough.
ADHD hopping.
Yeah.
Yay. I have ravioli.
Raviolis.
Pasta. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I'm fairly lenient about most language. I just... certain topics.
And generally want to keep Dream as PG as possible.
Yeah.
Outside of the game choice.
Outside of my game choices, which...
Yeah.
Just gonna yell at game choices. That's all.
Yeah. I get to say language every time I play a game that swears.
It's really fun when I'm not playing games with you guys because I'll still be swearing and I'll still language the game.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll swear on you guys.
And I'm gonna always find it amusing every time Trashy starts saying language.
Yes.
Because she started doing that too.
She's British too, so it's even funnier.
Yes. There was a Cluffa in chat and I just did not notice it.
Keep on pressing the wrong buttons.
Same.
Ow.
Yay, return.
Looking back, nerdy.
Ooh. Reminds me. Doggos are fed and you can rest easy knowing you're not going to be eaten alive. Fair. But, are you sure?
It depends on...
I don't know.
It would depend on the personality of the doggo.
Yeah, because dogs might be fed, but it doesn't mean they think they've been fed enough.
That sounds like Rhea.
They might disagree with the quantity of noms that you have provided for them.
Yeah.
There's lots of nooks and crannies in this building.
There is.
I love it.
There we go.
I'm not making the building make as many noises, but it's fine. I don't know how I accidentally oversprayed and hit the window and it dinged.
It happens.
Do, do, do. Alright, get close to your chat. Reopen the chat.
What about chat?
Check something and it forgot to close your chat.
Oh, sure.
Hey!
I did nothing.
Totally nothing.
Oh, wait. I know what soundbite I wanted from Floyd.
What?
Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
He's only done it so much he added a counter.
Really?
Yeah.
I think this is why I added a language counter too.
Yeah.
Should have started that
It's
sooner, because
time.
I've infected everybody at this point.
Spread it. Spread the language.
Yeah.
Next year, taxes are going towards a keyboard for me.
Ooh. That sounds good.
And keyboard.
An electric one?
Oh, a musical keyboard.
Yeet. I don't have space for piano, so it's the closest option I got.
Make sure it's an 88 key.
A what?
An 88 key one.
Yeah. There's an 88 key one?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's your standard piano amount.
Is that why that's my lucky number?
My gosh.
Possibly.
Okay, that makes sense then, because I was originally it's being taught piano when I was like 5. I love piano.
Would have been funny if you said 8, so that just means 8 in general is your lucky number.
But it's not. Specifically 88. Yes. I wanted the full keyboard, full keys range.
I can link you the one that Kay got, 'cause it's a good one.
Cool. Yes, please.
Oh, the music.
Mm-hmm.
She sets it up on her desk so that you're aware.
Okay.
How do I get any more ravioli? Because I'm hungry
Because
apparently.
then I can make my own music for stream.
I found another instrument that I want that I can't get because it's very expensive to get.
Oh.
What?
I want a hurdy-gurdy.
I don't know this one.
has a crank and buttons that you press. It is a very cool instrument. It does often do that, like, that carnival-like music.
Oh, okay. I think I just didn't know what they were called then.
They're very expensive, though.
Really? Okay.
They're a few thousand on the cheap end.
Ooh. That's
So
And I wanted it. Huh?
they're in the price range of a bassoon then.
Yeah. Like I said, I want one.
Yeah.
I can't get it.
understandably.
Not right now.
Like, I searched for a hurdy-gurdy on Amazon, for example, and I get a puzzle version. I'm not gonna play anything. Images of it. Things that are just music boxes. And a kalimba. Which I feel called out with a kalimba, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Sorry, don't mind me, I just saw a liar.
Ooh.
I like musical instruments.
Oh, you're a good medkit. Chat whenever you feel like it.
Yes.
No one's required to chat the entire time they're in the chat. We don't have those weird rules.
Nobody's required to chat at all.
Yeah.
If you just want to vibe, just vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ignore these guys every time when they're streaming and I can't talk.
Yeah.
Because I'll do a random sound and then they try talking to me. It's like, ha, I already ran away. Oh, this one's
Yeah.
6 monkey. No, we don't want 6 monkey. We want 88.
Whee! I have too much money in this game.
Yeah.
And I wish I could just throw it at you.
That's fine. I prefer to earn my keep.
Fair.
I'm sorry for the praise, Koda.
Huh? What?
I'm sorry for the price of this one. I can probably find better.
Oh.
I used to have an organ. Electric organ, lap organ. That was a long
Even
time
more.
ago. That thing 8 through D batteries. You know, D batteries, big
Ooh.
honking batteries.
Shut it in chat.
I mean, I apparently have a thing for ghost types.
Those types are great.
You know, types are overpowered.
I already have all of them.
Especially Gengar.
Fine.
Also, Gengar is fantastic.
Yeah. Gengar is amazing. Just super powerful.
Okay. That's
I need a
not. Oh, that's not that bad a price. I've seen them much more expensive.
That's fair. Don't you
But
eat
that's
them make
why
Gengar
next
pretty
year-
terrifying?
Actually, wait. Next year I won't have tax return, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll have to slowly save up.
Fine.
We'll see.
Why don't you use it for your this year's tax return?
Because I already promised what I was gonna use this year's tax return for.
No.
And I can take care of that entirely.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like, it's being done. She has no choice in this matter.
I gotta shop it.
Well, yeah, it's also not just that I have other things that I have to do.
Fair. Oh, can I not place that fair? Okay, never mind.
Like, for some reason or another, my offspring decided to go through yet another growth spurt.
How dare.
I know.
So they need clothes, of course.
Yep.
Probably new shoes, too, because the feet always grow.
Yep. So, gotta deal with that.
It's undergrowing.
Kid's already like 2 or 3 inches taller than me.
I thought your kid was much taller than me.
I'm just guessing. I haven't stood next to my kid in a while because my kid makes me feel short.
Because you are short. You're shorter than me, you're short.
What? Yeah. At least I'm taller than my kid's other parent, that's all I can say.
Where did your kid get their height from?
We're both the runts.
Yeah, that makes sense. Skip the generation thing.
So for me, my 2 brothers are significantly taller. My sister's shorter, but that's because she has a lot of other things going on with her. Like the fact that she was born at 26 weeks. So, she's had a lot of health issues. My kid's uncles average around 6 feet or taller. Same with my cousins. They're closer to 6 foot.
Y'all too tall.
I'm the shortest.
You're taller than me. You're all too tall.
I'm at that awkward age or height where I feel both too tall and too short at the same time.
That's fair.
Although for being non-binary works perfectly because I'm right in the middle between both averages for height. On the downside means I'm just tall enough that bathtubs are too small for me. But too short, so you'll still reach a lot of stuff in the houses.
Hate the bathtub thing. Also, I hate that most counters are made for people who are 5'3". They say
Yes.
it's for the range of 5'3" to 5'8". It is not.
Nope. No.
I cannot comment because I am actually very comfortable with those counter sizes because I'm not that tall compared to you guys.
Doing dishes by hand or using the counter for cooking and everything, it hurts because I have to hunch over a bit for it.
Yes.
And
That's fair.
it ends up like tugging on the back and being so irritating.
And I'm not even as tall. Upstairs. Joe, Tower Walls 3.
It's outside, I think. Yep.
I am now a
Ducky!
lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
Hi, Ducky.
Wait. I gotta do this thing. Ducky! I totally didn't know what game you were playing. Did you have fun? Welcome, Raiders! I am Spectre, a variety streamer that also includes doing arts. we are, right now doing the campaign for PowerWash. Koda has not done the campaign for it, so it's a no spoiler run because I have done the campaign. But,
I've also done the campaign.
Yeah. So how's everyone doing?
I'm not streaming, I'm just being annoying over here.
It was fun. That's good. I'm happy you had fun. I'm just trying to... That wall's clean. This is not. Okay. Okay, you got it. Cool. I don't know what the wall base is. Over here. Got it. We chilled and vibed, played with the wonderful iTet. I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah. It is taller than Nerdy.
How tall is Nerdy?
I'll let Nerdy say if he wants to.
Fair. Probably still taller than me.
Same height as my kid's other parent.
And I don't know that height either, so...
Yeah. Just a coincidence. I'm like... Okay, so I have 3 different vehicles that we can pick from.
Okay.
Grandpa Mo's car, SUV, or fire truck.
I personally like the fire truck, but like all around, everything is good.
Okay.
Truck's good. Also, the text for the race car is good.
Uh-oh. Connection timed out?
Uh-oh.
Did you get booted? Did your game break?
I did not. I did not.
It could have been an interruption of the... from Koda being host.
Okay. You have rejoined. Okay.
Yeah. The game was just telling me I'm not allowed to help you.
The game said you were helping too much?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh. I almost erased this. You should come up here and see what's written.
Police rules, fire rules.
Less true words have never been written.
The blasphemy.
I know, right? I'm actually kind of surprised we can get to, like, wash a cop car, though.
I don't know if it got added in with the new stuff.
That is true.
Oh my. My phone's like, hey, you know all these notifications I've kind of forgot to tell you about? I'm going to tell you about them all right now.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, that's fun.
My phone does it all the time.
It's like you get those during the busy time of the service, and then when it starts to calm down, it's like, oh yeah, here's these.
Well, it's because my reception in my home isn't that great. It's more of a hit or miss whether I get reception. It's like, it does that all the time.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to do was the Minecraft server. I was going to pay for it for a year. That was the other thing I was going to do.
Fair. Yeah, take care of all of that stuff. That stuff's important.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
The mayor's cat's still missing. Calvin dies up by the rim of the volcano. He's going up to investigate. That sounds dangerous.
Does. Very gutsy cat.
He only thought he saw it, so he might not have even seen it.
That's also true. If it is the cat, that's a very gutsy cat.
It is. Although cats have been known to accidentally set themselves on fire by getting too close to it and not caring.
Yeah.
Sitting on, turning on stoves and walking over them.
Yeah.
Right, Victor?
How does Victor do that?
Look, your stove is electric. Oh, Victor and Nibbler have turned on our stove.
Oh boy.
God.
Here's a Voltorb in chat.
Hey.
This ladder's so rusted.
Fluff, fluff. Fluff, fluff. Fluff, fluff.
I don't remember if I have a Voltorb or not, so I just assumed I didn't.
Hey, you can trade them later.
You can only trade them like every so often.
Once every 2 hours.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, hi, hi.
So if money is your issue, you can also sell them.
Hi.
Yeah, it makes me feel weird.
Hi.
You're just selling it to another Pokemon Center so they can take care of it. It's like a fee for them to take care of it.
That makes me feel a little bit better about that.
Yeah.
You're selling them to a professor who needs to gather up some Pokemon for the new generation of trainers.
And the money and they give you the money because they rather you give it to them instead of releasing it into the wild.
Like, you already started training that Pokemon. Like,
yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Oh,
You
I
are
did
a
not
giant
catch
cat.
the little torp.
The
You
old
are a
Torb
big
refuses to be caught.
It was like, I don't like this conversation. I'm not going to take part in this.
It's a Pokemon adoption center.
Our Smith and Jenny Pebbles have a job at their house. No weird stuff promised. I am very concerned about that.
Aura
It's
and
definitely
Jenny are the ones
Ulysses.
that
I can see his spine leg. Okay. Huh?
Aura and Jenny are the couple that have the haunted house and the car.
Yeah.
That was really rusted. And judging by their names, I'm pretty sure are lesbians.
Gotcha. Why would a cat hang out 10 feet from a lava flow?
Why
It's
not?
warm and cats are dumb.
Yeah.
Huh? That just sounds like...
Some cats don't got a good sense of danger.
Right. I see.
It's warm and cats are dumb. Right, Victor? Victor is all about the pets. Right now, he does not care.
I mean, technically same for lizards. One of the care things for my kind of lizard I have is you have to be very careful with the underneath heatings because they'll lay on stuff until they overheat. And then they'll keep laying on it.
Okay, they like to cook.
Yeah.
Good night, Ducky.
Night,
amazing.
Ducky.
Night, Ducky.
You are the amazing one. What you talking about?
Yeah. Have a great night, Ducky.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
After stream, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna work on for a little bit before bed. Be a little bit productive outside of stream.
I'm going to acknowledge that I'm not going to be productive after stream.
You've streamed for a long time.
Only like an hour longer.
That's still a long time.
Or 20 minutes longer.
Yeah.
Meh.
You like did a business day, more or less.
Hi.
Eventually I'll remember to talk to you guys about something off stream. But
Okay.
If you need to write it down before you forget, you can.
Probably should.
Playing PowerWash, you technically can take like a moment to write it if you need to.
Yeah.
Just going to write in the comment and just in the group Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't spell. Give me 1 second. Currently I have like 5 red lines.
I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it's understandable.
Yeah. Just hearing all the dinging, I'm like, I'm just sitting here not moving.
You're good.
And ignore everything.
It's a lot of small stuff.
Actually, I'm about to sit here and not move again because I have to take a bio break.
That's fine.
Can't imagine why I would need to go.
You did have like 100 water routine.
That reminds me. In a bit.
But
You can answer it when you get back.
okay.
How do I move my mouse on my leg? Because I don't have a flat surface. Ah!
Willpower.
I can't even like readjust so that I have the arm of my chair to work with, because then my chair's like disciplined arm to like work with. Because I got a big boy.
Oh, that is fair. They demand the cuddles.
He aggressively demands cuddles. He's been very good about not pestering me for a lot of play like he normally would. 'Cause I'm not doing that great.
It's always good when the pet can tell.
Yeah.
Stretch, okay. I can do that.
Hi. Hi. Hi, pretty boy. You're a very pretty boy. I have... Hi.
To answer something?
Huh?
Oh, you mean the hydrate?
Yeah.
I did the stretching on the way there and back.
Okay. Still need to hydrate.
Yep, hydrate.
How's washing coming along? Pretty good. We did a couple bigger. We did like a bigger map, the firehouse, and now they're doing their fire truck.
Yep.
Which is almost done. I've eaten like half my pizza. No, you are good. Quite honestly, if you just want to talk about like a specific topic, you're allowed to do that. I cannot speak for how Idris or Koda feels about small talk, but I know I normally don't do well with small talk.
I can talk about topics.
Small talk is a very autistic weak point.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is why we don't typically do very good with the how are yous in the way that most people tend to take it. And we will literally say how our day is.
Yeah.
I'm still confused that that's not what they mean.
No, they don't actually care how you feel when they
They want you
ask
to
it.
go through, like, it's fine, or I'm doing good, how are you? And
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know if I ask that, I'm generally curious.
Yeah.
Da-ba-da?
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 Oh,
let's
yes!
see.
All three of us played DBD. We will play either survivors together or individually play killers.
Yeah.
I'm apparently very creepy when I go after my little duckies.
You are very entertaining when you go against your duckies.
What are fog lights?
The things I'm shooting at. It's probably from the top.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Go see, buddy. Okay.
There is a handle somewhere.
There's a lot of handles everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten most of them, but I haven't checked all of them. Where on this one? There it is. Okay.
Oh, was it that handle? It was that handle right there, Koda. On the other side. I saw it light up.
This one.
Yeah.
Night is fun.
I...
Night is a little bit better. I like Night. Ooh, Pidgeot.
Yeah.
Pidgeot. When he first came out, he was a little too OP.
I still haven't tested him.
You tested him with
haven't either.
against us too, with me and Nerdy.
Yeah.
You haven't done it in an official
Oh,
match.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't... So I've tested out his stuff with you guys. I haven't actually used him.
Yeah, you haven't used them in an official match. You just did it in a testing match.
In which case I just bullied Nerdy.
You killed Nerdy because they used flashlights and firecrackers on you.
You know, that's fair. That's completely justifiable. Normally, if I end up playing killer, I end up playing hag.
I'm normally Huntress.
Depending on mood, I'm either Ghosty, Dredge, Piggy, Knight.
I mean, that's true. I will play a whole
You
bunch of
rotate.
other killers, too. Right, Spectre, did you see when I linked you the new skin for Dredge?
No.
I linked it to you, like, last week, I think.
I may have seen it, I just don't remember.
It was to celebrate the return of a very important character in DVD lore.
Oh.
I think I know what you're talking about, but it's been a hot minute. I have to look at it again.
figured it would be a skin that you want. Deathslinger's fun. I'm not that great with him yet, but I can see why people like to play him.
I haven't tried him yet.
I don't have them, so I have not tried them.
Alright, I need to buy you that one then. I can't buy you anything. I spent money on you guys already.
Exactly. I was gonna say, no, you can't.
But usually if he just says that, doesn't mean that, that he's doing it now.
Yeah.
It usually just means the next opportunity.
Yeah. I'll probably wait for the next major sale that happens. Like, I know there's one going on right now because of the lunar event. Which, that ends this weekend.
Right.
I believe we should also get our new Prime Gaming item this weekend too. If not early next week.
Lunar event's already over, so is the sale according to my kit.
Oh, I thought it must have ended this week.
Yeah, because we got distracted with Meet Your Maker.
We did. So Meet Your Maker took a lot of my attention.
Yeah.
And then I had operations this week, and
It's been a week.
I see. I'm a week behind.
Well, we do tend to play a lot of the games that can be streamed by all of us, and DBD is not one of the games Koda can stream.
Yeah. That's true. Until we can figure out what's causing the errors.
And the second I got the email for Meet Your Maker, everything else didn't exist.
Because Meet Your Maker's great.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna buy it when it comes out. You can jump on top of the car, Koda.
I know.
And then unfortunately you can't get the roof without doing that.
Yeah. It's just so weird to me being on top of a vehicle. Bumper. Okay, cool. Having a ride full time with the ordinary, GNC could give it a quick whiz. So many vehicles, so little time. Okay.
I totally didn't let Koda just wash the whole van when I was eating a slice of pizza.
Okay, I think I can do this one. What's it consider as loading? Yep, I think I can do this one.
I love this one.
Isn't there an achievement to stand on this?
I don't remember.
Yep. Stand on it, you get an achievement that has the curly mustache. It's like a
Curly
balance.
mustache achievements. Impeccable balance.
Yeah. There's like an achievement for each stage, but I don't remember all of them off the top of my head.
You can always go through an achievement run in group as well, because most of them have the ability to do that.
Cool.
Yeah. Handlebars are stubborn.
They're
we go.
aggressively stubborn.
I called it stubborn,
Yep.
and then I was like, fine! Okay, I think one more for me,
Okay.
so that I can take care of some stuff before Sis goes to bed.
Okay. So, the Miller car or the recreation vehicle? I have 2 vehicles.
Car.
He's yelling at us. I just want you to know. All caps.
Or he's a boomer
Yeah,
who doesn't know how to use texting.
yeah. Boomers talk like that. My grandparents talk like that.
Your goodness. I don't talk to any boomers in my life anymore, so I don't remember.
They don't know tech very well. They tend to scream because they have it on caps lock and don't understand that it's caps lock.
Also, or they do caps lock because it actually is easier to see with failing eyesight.
That, and they also have it as
that would
all
make sense.
caps can be excitement because it means different for each generation.
Hey, buddy. Hi, I'm so sorry. I'll pet you now. I got my hand got tapped. He's laying with his head upside down now.
Cute.
And for those who don't know who I'm talking about, I have a Maine Coon mix named Victor.
Idris has 3 adorable kitties.
Yeah, we're talking about Victor right now.
Yeah. All of the kitties.
Yeah.
This picture from Nibbler from yesterday. There. Showed off some cats.
Kitties!
I live in darkness. I live in darkness, so I need the flash. Otherwise, no. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not supposed to pet you there. Oh, you poor thing. Hi. Okay. Okay, my hand's stuck in some weird position because he kind of flopped his head into it.
Fair.
What's
Do-do-do. Wasn't this a car that was like in water or something?
This one, no.
Okay.
It just wasn't taken care of at all.
Okay. I had to ask because of like all the moss that's on it.
You can have moss grow on like anything, though.
That's true.
There's a lot of roofs in Washington that are completely green due to moss.
That's true.
Interesting.
And I have almost slipped on moss that's been on the sidewalk.
Huh. That's fair.
Moss doesn't, yeah. Moss doesn't have a lot of spores to it though, Koda, so it shouldn't trigger too many allergies.
Gotcha. I know a lot of trees trigger my allergies, all forms of grass, most flowers, and mold, and just all of them.
There's not much to be done about the grass part, no matter where you live.
Yeah.
I just can't be around it when it's being cut, otherwise it's not usually too bad.
No, that's fair.
That's fair.
Well, Washington's very rainy, and people can't mow their yard when it's raining.
Yeah.
Yeah. My family used to make me wear safety goggles and a mask, and it still made me do it. Even though I would still have reactions.
No, that's rude. No, don't make the person with an allergy do the chore.
Yeah.
Yep. 1 second.
You do other chores instead, like do dishes instead, or vacuum or something.
Yeah.
I took care of our cats because my sister has an allergy to cats.
Eh. Yeah, no. Sorry.
What? For what?
He decided to start talking, or went and checked the mail, and so I needed my attention right after I said the thing.
Oh, you're good.
No, that's fair.
So I didn't hear anyone's responses.
My response is that you don't make the person with the allergy to grass do the grass. Make them do another chore.
Yeah.
Yep. Well. Yeah.
Like how I took care of our cats growing up because my sister has an allergy to cats.
Persian.
All of their responses to that kind of logic just came up in my head. I'm like, I'm not going to argue for them.
Yeah, no, don't argue for them. They're completely in the wrong.
There.
They probably had so many things of like, your allergy isn't that bad. You'll get over it. Everyone needs to do this type of things. What are you going to do when you're an adult, huh?
Hire
all
people
those
to do
things,
it.
All of the above. I just am never planning on owning a home, so that's never going to be on me.
Unless you rent a home.
Yeah.
I've never even lived in a house.
Fair
Outside
enough.
of the one my stepmom bought. That's the only house I've ever lived in. And I wasn't allowed a room. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that woman anyway.
Okay, car.
It's just the body of the
That's
car.
the body of the car.
Really informative.
It's the body of the car.
And there's small gap areas like around the doors that it could be that could have like small bits of rust onto
It
it.
can also be around the tires. The gaps there.
There's just lots of dots everywhere.
Yeah. I got a Persian! Yay!
I did not even know it. There was a Persian, and you already found his old Yu-Gi-Oh binder,
Nice.
which
Dirty.
has me very excited, but try not to hide
Yeah, I
that.
would play Yu-Gi-Oh with you if it's the older things that aren't super complicated.
Yeah. Same.
Same.
Cut off at 2005, and we can play Yu-Gi-Oh.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Because afterwards, it's like the most weirdest cards.
So, Koda, are you still streaming or are you reading with me?
I'm raiding with you.
Okay.
What are you raiding?
Don't know.
Mm.
Scrub it.
Yeah.
7
Yes,
days
Scrub
to
it?
die.
Yeah, scrap it's fine.
Yeah, raid Scrab it.
It'll normally get to read scrap it, so I'm gonna read scrap it.
Yeah. About the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, my kid, nerdy, started nerding out over Yu-Gi-Oh through me with me on a headset trying to talk to one person, and then the other person came and started talking about. So Nerdy was hearing what my kid was saying, so I was having to translate from Nerdy to my kid. I'm like, okay, guys.
See, that's adorable.
Adorable.
Yeah, we were trying to watch Overlord, which my kid wants me to watch, so my kid can discuss season 4 with me. But I haven't
I still
watched
need to
season
finish
4 yet.
season 3. Also, Albedo is best girl.
I'm gonna interrupt y'all's
Nerdy's-
combo to talk about the raid real quick.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
because you're going to run out of time first. Do the raid, Koda, so you can raid at the same time.
Wait. Where's the raid? I have.
/ raid.
I always
and
forget
then,
how to. Raid.
and then the name is Mr. Squabbit, who is playing 7 Days to Die, which is a horror survival zombie game. I don't stream again until tomorrow with Breath of the Wild. Koda streams again on Monday. Actually, all 3 of us stream again on Monday with something. I don't know yet.
We'll figure it out Sunday.
Yeah. Surprise game Monday. Wait for you to be ready, and then we'll just both raid them.
I am ready.
The button can be pressed.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great time.
Have a great
Great night.
night. See y'all
Have a
later.
good night.
Bye, loves.
Ready to go.